τούτον!
No way. Immediately. Oh! Whoa! I just get attacked by a freaking rooster. Are you kidding me? Why is this rooster really coming at me?
Μη, πάυσε.
Χρειάνε στη φυγή εντεύθεν.
Αδύνατον εστί.
Τι πειράς ποιήν νηδία.
Τι λαμβάνει χώρα.
Ανάγκη. Πόρο, πόρο. Απεχθές εστί.
Άδικον εστί.
Γιατί του το βουλιπεί.
Πάμε τούτο, πάρα αυτά.
Πάυσε. Πηγή που καλέσεις.
Τι γίνεται.
Τι τούτο είναι.
Hold on.
Ίσον αρκαθεύω. Τι γίνεται.
Πάυσε, συλλέγω.
Αναγκαίον εστί το φυγή. Τρομερότατον
Τι
εστί.
έστι τούτο. Αλόκοτον τα μάλα.
Πού καλόν εστί. Πάυσε τούτο.
Hello, Ίκαρος.
Ποιος ο υπέτειος. Ίσον αρκαθεύω.
Τι λαμβάνει χώρα.
Knocking stuff over. Alright.
Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί. Αδύνατον εστί.
Τι βουλιδράσε. Απεχθές εστί τούτο.
Ασφάλεια νουκ αισθάνομαι. Τι γίνεται. Τι πειράς ποιήν νηδία.
Πάυσε τούτο.
Well, let's do this, huh?
Τίμησαν τυλό.
Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί. Τι βάλτον. Ω Θεή. Πάυσε τούτο.
Hurry up. What am I even doing? I don't even know what's going on. Upgrade the spear. Like, what even? Okay, I still have 2 more people to assassinate in the eyes of the Cosmos branch. So I'm not sure what the eyes are. $49? Oh good lord, I'm not going after a level 49. 27? I suppose we could probably beat him. Where is he? Where even is he? Oh my god, I have so much to discover. Or I could go here. Oh, there's so much to do. Or here. Alright, maybe I'll do this first. Get some side quests out of the way.
I should try to stay out of
Oh god,
sight.
oh god, oh god. Okay, I gotta pause. Sorry guys, hang on 1 second. Alright.
Nunca risolvi tutto.
A power I wield
Mario
indeed. I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed. And it has happened yet again.
And for what this time?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary of Elefsis, near the border of Mecharis. He'll finish the trek across the border on his own.
I'm always happy to help a friend of yours. Is this one drunk as well?
Not at all. And that politician was not my friend.
Let's get to it. I'm just supposed to take your friend across the border.
Yes,
Nothing else?
carefully if you can. Avoid roads, people, be invisible. My friend must be kept safe.
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Every time you ask me to do something secretly, someone dies. What is it this time?
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built for, well, everything. Some of us work better by avoiding fights. This time, that's all I ask.
There are lots of safe passages through these parts. Tell your friend to go alone.
He could, but imagine if something happened and you saved him. Imagine the things I'd do to show my gratitude.
And why do you always turn to me?
You've proven yourself worthy. Plus, I like watching you walk away.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary of Elefsis. It isn't far, although it may take you longer than usual.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea. He said you're blessed by the gods.
Just running people over.
Off we go now.
Ella. We should stay on the safest route possible.
Let's go.
Alright.
You don't stand a chance!
Come on.
That's better. I was starting to get sweaty under that hood.
You're a woman.
Nice of you to notice.
Alcibiades said...
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way. I owe Alcibiades a lot for his help, and for trusting you with my life as well.
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me. I needed to escape my husband unseen.
And you trusted Alcibiades?
No one escapes my husband. He'd find me. It's been tough. I'm not sure I would have lasted much longer.
So let me guess. Alcibiades owed you a favor, or now has some scheme where you owe him?
I'm not sure what you mean. He didn't ask anything of me, and I've never known him to do so. I know many people he's helped at the expense of nobody but himself.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alcibiades my thanks. I only wish I had more to offer him. And you, for the help. I'll never forget either of you.
Alright. Nice. Happily ever after. Yeah, that's close enough. Let's do it.
LFCs. What great mysteries do you hide from us?
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods blessed me, they did so with one eye closed. But their eyes were wide open for her.
I'm impressed. If I only heard the words, I'd swear you were a poet.
My words are nowhere near what she deserves.
So, you're in love.
Yes, the wedding nears, and there is so much to be done.
If you need help, I'm here for you.
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's a rare surprise. I do still need a few things. Food for an offering, a ring, and some flowers. If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use of them.
I've known you for a while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
So what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The openness.
So, flowers, a ring, and food. Where can I find Iris?
She should be at the altar of love. Aptly named, don't you think? Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty.
What? Blue and purple, but whatever combination you set it, you did it the wrong way, so set it the opposite way, so I have to spend more points. Okay, so naturally I probably would have put purple as the main and blue as the back. So I'll put blue as the main. How much blue? Was that blue? And purple is the back. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Weirdo.
Is fantasian, pleo.
Weirdo. Alright, that'll do. My goodness. Happily ever after. Get a bouquet, food, and a ring. Is that what it was?
Let's go. Here it is. Found it. There it is. Move.
Okay. Oh, no.
should be careful. High security here.
He's not dead from that? Are you kidding me? Here we go. Big ol' fight coming in. Maybe not. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. Go.
What? What's happening over there?
These flowers should be good enough for the wedding. I think this would be a nice enough offering.
Oh, we gotta get way out there. Are you kidding me?
Who's whistling? What was that?
Oh, why do we gotta get two of them? Hello?
Who is that?
See, if it wouldn't take so long, I'd be able to totally get this both. Oh. Okay, I guess it works. Get him out of here.
That's all. I should go look. Sir! What are you doing?
Okay, come on. Ooh! Oh god, I thought you were gonna kill him yet. Ooh! No.
Problem taking you out.
Absolutely.
I see her.
Oh. Ah.
jewelry is up to Alcibiades' standards.
Let me guess. Alcibiades sent you.
He did. How did you
Alcibiades.
know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive. He's so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
It almost sounds like you're using him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, Alcibiades is not the man you marry for love.
Then why are you marrying him?
Alcibiades has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face, but I'll be the one truly leading. The Aspasia to his Pericles.
I'm impressed. I didn't think Alcibiades would ever be on the receiving end of something like this.
He's used to being on the receiving end.
Well, you definitely have something in common.
I'll pretend that was a compliment.
And what if I tell Alcibiades all of this?
Why would you? You've seen him, he's happy, and I'll make sure he stays that way. There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return, but it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding.
Great, now I gotta decide if I want to tell him. Okay, now I want to save. Because I kind of want to tell him. I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
You must see something in her that I don't.
Well, that's true. Quite often, too. But still, I'm surprised to hear you say that.
You can't marry her. She told me she's using you for her own gain.
Is that so?
It is.
I knew she was special. To think I wasn't able to catch on. I can't wait to marry her. I'm glad you and I were able to work together, Cassandra.
Okay.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you want to know?
So that package in Corinthia?
I almost forgot about that. I needed to get rid of the Odoros to pay off a debt. Plus, I needed spies to infiltrate Vardas's command. Even though you didn't say Theodoros is the one who sent the package, I still managed to get what I want.
All right. What about the politician?
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So, he needed replacing, and I had a much dumber man perfect for the job. He survived the party and you got him home safely. But it didn't matter in the end.
The woman with the Olisvos.
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband. He governs the trade routes between Attica and Mecharis. Or, I should say, I do now.
What about your friend? The one pretending to be a man?
That was out of the goodness of my heart. And gods curse anyone who doubts that.
I've heard enough.
Aren't you going to ask me about Iris?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry for love. If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Each time everyone sees a more serious Alcibiades. The Alcibiades I've only shown glimpses of in the past. One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen. Attica and lands far beyond will thank you, even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. I'll make sure you don't forget me when you lead Athens.
I'd never forget you. You're far too useful.
Huh. Lover's helmet. Okay. I think we'll just stay with that. All right. Any other little questions? I feel like I should start trying to discover new. Well, no, they're kind of high level. What are we? 30. Could definitely discover some of these new places.
The watch will be vigilant here. Ride, Phobos!
Oh god, no. Okay. No boat. It's gonna be a nice long swim. Oh god. Okay, there's something in the water and it's very big. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we're just gonna stay up here. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I hate this. Okay. Oh, I hate it. I'm not going back underwater. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's just okay, it's shadow. It's just shadow. It's fine. Oh, I hate it though. Okay, there we go. Quest. That's what I'm looking for.
You're wasting my time.
These men look like they need a doctor.
They're lousy sparring partners. Every last one. I need professionals to practice with before the Battle of 100 Hands. I need a champion.
Maybe your champion has arrived.
Is that right? If you're serious, I am a sanctioned competitor in the battle. You practice with me, and Drakios will let both of us officially enter. This battle, the Battle of 100 Hands, is the most grueling contest in the Greek world. The body count is high, and the chance of success low. Are you sure that's something you want to train for?
Killing's what I do. And I do it well.
You have the right attitude, I'll give you that. But you can't simply power your way to victory in the Battle of 100 Hands. It takes preparation.
If this battle is so difficult, why enter it at all?
I'm not from a family of means, champion, and have always dreamed about the 100 Hands purse. My father, my brother tried to win it years ago. Even my mother entered last time. And now, they're all gone. Dead.
You want the drachmi.
I don't care about the drachmi, not now. I need to save my family's legacy from the edge of yet another champion's blade. I need to win, and become like a hero of old.
If the battle's so hard, why do you think you'll win?
I train at all hours until my body gives out. Before bed, I make offerings to Ares. I wake in the night to strategize, and then I rise in the morning to do it all again.
That's an impressive amount of work.
If I don't win the battle, at least I'll know I've done all I can.
You mentioned I should talk to Drakios about officially entering the battle. Where can I find him?
He's usually in the town on Melos. Doesn't go far.
Let's say I want to fight in the Battle of 100 Hands.
Then fight me, and prove you are a worthy training companion.
You
go.
asked for it.
Let's go.
Come on, Mistios! Are you even trying?
Why are they always so cocky like that? Like, are you even?
You need to push me! Stings, doesn't it, champion? I felt worse. Nice move. That hurt! Ooh, I made you angry! You're cute when you're angry.
What?
I'm not angry! Of course not.
Oh, my bad. Uh-huh.
It seems you are the champion I've been looking for. A real Spartan, if I'm right.
You are.
I sensed it in the way you fought. Aggressive, but not reckless. My name's Roxana.
Cassandra.
Next on the agenda is archery training. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
So eager. Well, a shipment of wolves has wrecked on shore nearby. They were meant to be part of the battle, but now they're our practice targets.
Let's go hunting.
We're a safe distance here. Now shoot these cursed wolves before they start taking down the local children. I'll see if there isn't a thing or two I can learn from you.
A few wolves shouldn't be much trouble.
These wolves were trained to be part of the Battle of 100 Hands, to attack and kill people. We can't have them running loose on Hydria.
I see. On with the hunt. I can always use more pelts.
A true champion. I knew it. Ready your bow.
Alright, we can take out those.
Do you want the wolves killed or not? How do you like that one?
Beautiful shot.
Okay, is that it?
Not exactly the archery training I was hoping for.
The wolves are dead. That's what matters.
If you say so.
How much more training will we do before I can enter the battle?
What? You don't want to spend more time with me?
I have other things to do. People to kill.
Then you'll be happy to know we only have one last step in our training regimen.
Where to?
My house. Shall we continue?
Now that we've saved the children of Idre from a pack of hungry wolves, I guess we can move on?
You jest, but that was a real nuisance we dealt with. Your choices have an impact, Cassandra. Your actions have already benefited the people here. So, shall we complete our training?
We do have unfinished business.
The training? Or the company?
I want to finish this training. That's it.
All business, eh, champion? You need to loosen up once in a while.
Maybe after this next challenge.
We're going to have a foot race. First one to the high point on the island wins.
Anticonesti.
The last part of training is a race?
The Battle of 100 Hands is about skill, strength, and most of all, endurance. A tired competitor is an easy target for someone with stamina. I make regular offerings to Hermes to stay fast.
And if I win this race, what will I get?
Bragging rights alone.
Great.
It's not the result you should be after, it's the training. After this, you will be ready to enter the Battle of 100 Hands. I will vouch for you, and you will vouch for me.
Alright, I do want to do this. I'm gonna run out of the room real quick though. But I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Ooh, my chair is like stuck. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's jump back into it.
I'm ready. You said race to the high point.
Yes, the plateau on the other side of town. When I say go, the race is on. 3, 2, 1, go!
Girl, what? I have no idea where I'm racing to. Hold up. Hold up. For race, okay. I still don't know where I'm going. Why is she...
Is that all you've got?
It's not over yet!
Okay. There we go. Lover's leap. We take a shortcut, or are we gonna get in trouble? Apparently not. This looks like it was laid out for us perfectly.
You're fast, even with all that gear.
It's easy to forget how beautiful it is here.
When you're training so hard, you mean?
All this training leaves no time for fun.
I can tell you're holding something back.
Maybe.
I come up here to remind myself to live in the moment.
I can see how that might work.
Hold on, what's going on? What is happening? Why is
If
there
you told
giggling?
Varnavas there was a sea monster living in your ear, he'd believe you.
He sounds like a real dimwit.
Actually, he's one of the most genuine people I've ever met.
That's Melos Island right there, where so many warriors go to die. At the battle, we may have to fight each other, and only one of us will survive.
You will be the one who dies. Ugh.
I thought you came up here to live in the moment.
How's this for in the moment?
Why? Why? What? No. Stop it. I'll
I'm
feel the way.
sorry, Roxana. I don't want to do this.
You're right. Getting
Why is this
closer
game
could
gonna
mean
get
a
so
half
deep?
second's hesitation before killing you. You're tough. I know that. I can't give up any edge.
We don't want to get so deep.
It was good to meet you, Roxana, but it's time to get back to the real world. Good luck in the battle.
You too, champion.
Like, girl, stop getting so attached to everybody. Well, I guess everybody's getting attached to her. My goodness. Oh, there's a place right in front of us. Yeah. Oh, fast travel point. Perfect. Let's go all the way the hay over here. Nice fight a boat. I don't know where my ship is. Ooh, maybe I should have went over here. Maybe? Actually? Possibly? Oh, I don't know. Okay, yeah, we'll go over there. What is up, Wolf? How are you doing tonight?
They'll be watching for me.
Good to hear, dude. I'm doing
I need
pretty
to
good.
be careful.
Doing pretty good. Had a pretty good day. Pretty good day. Now we're just chilling, kicking back. Oh God. Get. I'm not even gonna deal with these guys. Ooh. Tell me I gotta swim all that way? Oh, this is bad news. What a dramatic dive. Oh. Are we really out here swimming all this way? Want some water? I mean, hey, if you tell me to hydrate, I'ma hydrate. I'm never opposed to drinking some water. Boom! There it is. Cheers to you, dude. Ooh! Big old whale right in front of us. If I run into a shark, I'm gonna panic. Oh God, this scared me. Just dolphins. Oh, I hate this. It makes me so nervous every time I'm on the ocean. Dude, we're so far away. This is gonna be such a long swim. But we'll make it. We'll make it. It's gonna be all good. Like, what kind of neckcase just goes swimming on the ocean like this? Think you need his trident. Hold on, his dude. You just wait. Did I did. God dang it. I actually just had as my weapon. I think I literally just changed it. Right here is what I had as my weapon. Boom. Master of Waters. Like, I just changed it. Running out of water. Is what I said. We're running out of air. Oh my God. Alright, we're getting close. This is a long swim, but we're getting close. Should we swim down? Ooh, I hate this. This is actually just like... Ugh. I hate it. What if you use it in the water? I think it's anticlimactic. Not much happens. You just kind of swing it around like it's any other weapon, unfortunately. Oh, get to the surface. Now Grizzly redeem hydrate? Heck yes. Look at, we're getting all this hydration. Ooh. Cheers, Grizzly. Cheers. Oh, land, sweet land. Better get used to the water because I don't know. I've kind of had the urge to stream Subnautica again, which is, of course, mostly being in the water. Streamed it once, but I've been really craving to play it again. So that may or may not be a thing. It's probably gonna be a thing in the future. So prepare for that. And also eventually I'll be streaming the second one, but first time I streamed it, it's still not even done yet. Like, they haven't finished it yet. But once I do finish it, I will definitely be replaying and completing that story. Where in the world didn't I have... Haven't talked to Sergeant lately. He's been MIA. When's the last time you talked to him? Like, as in, like, today? I think I saw when I woke up today. It looked like he had been on. On Twitch, maybe? That, or he's just been in, like, his own world. I know he's been playing GTA a lot.
I'll see you all at the selection ceremony, ladies. I especially hope you show up.
Let me guess. He's rich.
That's Etios, the scion of the most influential family in Chaos. And his wife-choosing ceremony is tomorrow.
Oh,
We need Eros's blessings to be picked.
You hope to marry into riches.
No! My feelings are for Etios, not his wealth.
bull. Balagna.
Even if your feelings for him are real, they get stronger with Rahmi.
No! I really am in love with him.
You better start praying like the rest of them.
No, I have to stand out. If I do what everyone else is doing, I'll never be picked by Eros or Etios. I need to do something. Anything.
Anything?
Yes. Anything.
Eros? Please. His ears are stuffed full with the prattling of these women. Let me help. I'm a witch of the
She
gods,
seems sassy.
goddess of witchcraft and magic. I know just the thing. A love potion.
Ridiculous. Love potions are a myth.
I'll buy it from you, please. Sell it to me. And don't let the others hear you.
I don't need your drachmi. I spread the word of Ekati freely. But a love potion is tailored to the imbiber. I have to make
Bull.
one
That's bull.
just for you.
Oh.
And once you've drained every last drop of it down your pretty throat, you will exude pure, irresistible beauty.
This seems shady. I don't know. This seems
Aetios will
shady.
fall in love with you instantly.
It's gonna be like
First,
poison or something.
we'll need two things. A cask of the finest wine and some wild mushrooms.
But where can I find that at such short notice?
Mushrooms?
I'm sure the Mystios could procure these items for you.
Please, Mystios. Please, you've got to help me. In the name of love. And a lot of drachmae. Well, I'll give you all I've got. If Etios picks me, I'll be sure to give you even more.
I mean, I'll do it, but
Fine. I'll get the ingredients for your love potion.
it's not gonna go anywhere good anyway.
The finest wine isn't much to go on. How will I get it?
A shipment of expensive wine was lost in a shipwreck recently. Look around the wreckage in Pirate Bay, and you'll find a cask or two. If it hasn't already been pillaged by pirates. It's beached on the west coast of the island.
Uh-huh. That girl's full of crap. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Wolf. It seems sketchy, it seems shady. I feel like she's out to get her. I don't think this is gonna end well.
Where will I find wild mushrooms?
No. A new shipment of very special mushrooms has arrived at the customs warehouse. Fetch me some of those.
That's all? I'll see to the items.
Excellent. Meet us at the temple on the hilltop when you're done.
We'll do it, but I don't think it's gonna be good.
That's the warehouse. The wild mushrooms will be in there somewhere. The customs warehouse. Better get looking for those mushrooms.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be a doorway up here. Ooh, alright. No, girl, go in that window. For real. For real. Okay, can we not go in the window? Why can't I go in the window? Oh, irritating.
There she is.
Apparently that's like not
Is this the best?
okay. Holy moly, there's 5 dudes dropping out of nowhere. That girl has no IQ at all. None whatsoever. That's funny. Heavy Athenian. Okay, alright.
They should do fine.
Alright, we got the
Don't
mushroom.
look safe to eat.
Now we need the wine. I can't help but feel this is just all gonna go south for that girl. I did not want you to climb a tree. Keep going.
That's the shipwreck with the wine. Hope the pirates haven't gotten here yet. That must be
Marcos,
the
I need
shipwreck she
some of
was
your
talking
wine.
about.
Right, that'd be the easier route. Let's just go find Marcos. He'd hook it up. Cause this looks like it's about to be shady. Lord knows we're just gonna shoot all these guys. I don't want to shoot this dog, but I know we're gonna have to kill it. Unfortunately.
You won't get out of this alive!
Are we really still hitting? No way. No, we're not. Decent little start though. Dang, okay, they really don't see us.
To the dead!
Tell me you don't see me. That'll do. That'll do.
Wine
And just like
and
that, we
wild
got the one.
mushrooms. That's all of it. I should go to the girl and the witch at the temple.
She's gonna die, but see, that's what I'm thinking, is that, like, this girl is completely setting her up. And that she's gonna, like, instead of giving her a love potion or something, she's gonna give her, like, this poison potion. Because she probably wants to marry that dude. I don't know. It all seems too shady for me. I'm not buying it at all. Could be wrong. You never know. But I'm not buying it.
Mistios, we're over here.
Mistios.
Here's everything you asked for.
Thank you, Mistios.
Now, I just need a more personal artifact. The last ingredient.
I've come this far, I'll see it through. What else do you need, witch?
No, no. What I need, the girl can provide.
I'll give you whatever you need to be with Etios.
We'll just need a little snip of your beautiful locks. Your part in this is done, Mistios. Come to the selection
I don't
ceremony
like
at
this.
Etios' house to witness the fruits of your labor. It's the one overlooking the sea.
You've got to come. Once Etios picks me, I'll make sure to pay you your due.
I hope he has deep pockets. His love didn't come cheap.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Mistios.
Wait for the ceremony. Yeah, well, I want to see what happens because this sounds shady. The one overlooking the sea. So over here. I'm just assuming. There we are. Why does it sound like everybody's here? But there's nobody here. Oh, the next night. Okay. So wait though. Yeah, it's poison. I'm just guessing. That it just, I don't know. She seems to sneaky. It just don't seem right. I don't know why this poor girl is just trusting some random woman to give her a love potion, but I would say absolutely.
What?
Misthios! Kill this snake!
What?
She did this to me! She made me bald!
I'm sorry, my love.
Uh-huh.
Give me a moment. Some peasants need my attention.
Ooh.
You said a little
Right,
bit
it's too good
of
to be
her
true.
hair. Explain this.
Explain? It's clear, beautiful, gullible,
Uh-huh.
idiot girl falls prey to her competition.
Uh-huh.
She set me up! Ethios picked her instead! He didn't even take a second look at me.
Trash.
Why would you do such a thing?
Aetios can be no one's but mine. I'm the one who truly loves him. I grew up with him. I've always been the one looking out for him. You think I'd let some starry-eyed fledgling after his wealth steal the love of my life from me? Aetios doesn't know what's good for him. He's been
Apparently
eyeing
not.
this one for a while now. He liked the way she looked, so I changed that.
Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it.
What happened to the potion?
Why, she drank it. And look, it worked wonderfully.
She added a lock of my hair to the potion and then made me drink it. I didn't feel anything strange at the time, but when I did, all my hair, it just began to fall off.
What trickery is this? You used her hair in a spell?
A spell? Are you idiots? If only something so convenient existed. It's simple alchemy. With a little knowledge of poisonous local flora, anything is possible. And wild mushrooms are known to cause violent reactions. But honestly, I've never seen anyone go bald. Just a horrible rash at best. This went better than I expected.
Trash.
I was promised Rachmi. Just give it to me. I didn't sign up for any of this drama.
Technically, the girl asked you for the items, not me.
She's making fools of us both. Kill her, Misthios.
I mean, normally I wouldn't go after anybody and like kill them, but that was dirty. She did her dirty.
You're crazy. You'll pay for this.
She played the game and she lost. There's nothing to pay for. You believe she's innocent in all this?
Yes.
She tried to get ahead with magic, so spare me the hypocrisy. Just leave and take your bald friend with you.
Please, Misthios, do something.
Ooh, I literally never. Ooh. I never go for the killing. Like, I never. I don't know. I might have to just this one time. 'Cause that was dirty.
I'll cut through every last one of your guards to get to you.
Guards! Stop this, Misthios!
Oh, psh. Oh, and then I. I literally hit everybody else to try to get to her. Bam!
What have you done to my wife?
She gone.
Pay for this, Misthios.
Friggin' gone.
No! Come here!
Gone. Y'all are done for. Okay, but where'd that girl go? Oh, she's right here.
Just go. Go away.
I help her? No, she's telling me to go away.
Just go. Go away.
Oh, you're kidding me. Did I hit her in the process on accident? No, that was just all going south for me. people.
You know how this goes. I'm just here for the bounty.
It definitely made my hair fall out, that's for sure. Ooh, and now we got freaking bounty hunters on our tail. Here we go. Let's see what we can do here.
Get off!
Wow, what a twist, right? And then I kill the girl because she did that, you know, seemingly good girl dirty. And then the good chick just tells me to go away. Like, I don't know, is that the end of the quest? Is that all, like, I help somebody and then they tell me to go away and that's the end of the quest? I'm not sure. But I don't know, that I don't know. That was all around sketchy. Now I'm getting attacked by freaking roosters again. I think so. Like, how insane. How insane. Ooh.
You don't know.
Almost dead. This rooster is really trying to get me. Alright. Well, I think that was it. That was so stupid. I thought become anonymous to continue. Are you kidding me? It's because this rooster is after me? I'm not anonymous.
Let me know what you need.
Alright. Okay, alright. Let's get rid of some of this anymore. I don't know.
Come back anytime.
Well, that was interesting. I guess next quest. That last one kind of got me nowhere, really.
What's a little girl doing in a clay pit?
Oh, Mistios. Hi, Mistios. I'm just preparing something for my friends. I've been here all day, but I still need more clay. I need enough for all of them.
What you're doing for your friends is very nice. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Really? You think so? I was thinking of getting them some other things, though.
You're a generous friend. What do you want to give them?
I want to give them some nice jewelry.
Somewhat?
You mean jewelry?
That's what I said.
You don't look like you could afford any, honestly.
I know. That's why
Kinda
I was
rude.
going to get some shiny stones in the abandoned mines and a few pearls from the lagoon. But I've been stuck here all day with the clay, and the abandoned mines are kinda scary. Do you think you could help me get some gifts for my friends? It makes them happy, and that'll make me happy. I'll make some jewelry for you too, for helping me.
Jewelry.
Gladly, young lady. I'll see to it you get the best pearls and shiny stones. And I wouldn't mind some jewelry myself.
Yay! Thank you. You're really nice for a big, scary-looking person.
These pearls you talked about, where can I find them?
North of the clay pits, in the lagoon. They're just sitting there in the water, but there are some big sharks in there. Be careful.
Where are these abandoned mines with your shiny stones?
The mine is in the meadow, west of the temple.
I'll see what I can find. Where are all your friends?
They'll be coming soon, just a little longer.
Speak up, child. I can't hear you.
Never mind. I'll introduce you to them later.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'll see you later.
I should be done here soon. Meet me at the cliff overlooking the lagoon, okay? I'll introduce you to my friends. Thanks, Mithios.
That's the lagoon with the pearls.
Alright, time to kick some shark butt. Hopefully.
This is the lagoon the little girl mentioned.
No!
That's enough pearls.
I can't get out this way? Are you freaking kidding me? Yes, we can.
Ah, the mines. That's where the shiny stones are.
You killed that guy? Wait, what guy?
The abandoned mines with the shiny stones.
Shiny stones are we talking here? Oh, shiny. Okay, it's literally just called shiny stone.
pearls and the shiny stones. I should return to the little girl.
That's all we needed, not bad. Oh wait, did I kill him? I didn't even, I guess I didn't even notice if he was one of them that tried to attack me.
She got here sooner than I thought she would.
Shoot. Well, heck, no wonder that girl was telling me to just go away.
Don't put that in your hair. You look funny. Misthios! You made it just in time. My friends have finally arrived.
I don't see anyone else here but us.
What? Silly Misthios. Can't you see them? They're right over there. The one on the left is Theo, and the one on the right is Erla.
They look friendly, but I don't think they really count as your friends.
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
I know you made them, but that...
Mother told me to make friends, Misthios, and I did.
This isn't a way to make friends. Tell your mother that...
I can't! She's dead, Misthios. Mother is dead. She joined the pirates. Told me she'll bring back so much drachmi. We could swim in it. But one day she came back, Misthios. Her favorite white robe was all red. And she told me to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends. I didn't know what she meant. So I thought really, really hard and made my friends out of clay.
Oh,
Did I
that's
make
just
a
sad.
mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Oh my god, you're fine.
No, child, no. You did great. Your mother would be proud of you. Friends come in all shapes and sizes. I have an eagle, and he's a close friend of mine.
Wow, really? That's so cool.
Here you go. Your gifts for your friends, as promised. Why don't you go put them on for them? I'm sure they'll like that.
Thank you, Misthios. You're the best. I'll go do that right now.
What a
I'm
twist.
sorry, child.
Right? No kidding.
I could not break your heart, even if it was good for you.
Oh, maybe I should have told her. Ugh. Make friends. She literally made friends. Oh, I should have told her to make friends. Oh, one day she'll figure it out.
I should check in on her later.
Check in on her later. Yeah, where is she? Cradle of Myths. I'll have to remember that. What if I just wait a little bit? What if I just wait a little bit, go check in on her? I do feel bad. Because it's like... I wouldn't know what to do. Like, yes, we tell her it's fine because we don't want to break her heart, but also... Do we just tell her to literally go make friends? I probably should have told her. I'm gonna wait a few days and see what it does. Or no. I don't know. I don't know!
They're gone. It rained. It rained.
Oh.
And my friends disappeared again.
Oh no. We can't talk to her? Ooh. Ooh. Don't destroy him. Oh my god, can we not help her? How long
They're
did it
gone.
take to make
It
those?
rained.
Good question.
It rained, and my friends disappeared.
Oh god. Now I kind of feel like we should have just told her to go make actual friends.
They're gone. It rained. They're gone.
Oh, she's been sitting there for like how long? When's our last load? Cradle of Myths, Pirate Island. That is the last one. She's going crazy. I have to do it. I have to reload and be harsh on the girl. I feel bad. I think either way you feel bad in this situation. She didn't make her friends yet. What? Now I feel bad. Right? You feel kind of guilty. Where? Nexus. Why can't I talk to her? I'm so confused. So confused. Making friends. I bet this was it. Or wait. Let's load this one. I want to try to redo this. I tell the girl not to take the poison. Well, that quest I don't think I could redo. Also, I don't think there was an option to tell her not to take it. I think she takes it either way. I think where I goofed up on that quest was apparently I killed the dude she was gonna marry.
The abandoned mines with the shiny stones.
Okay, we'll do this. We're at the abandoned mine with the shiny stones. We can get those again.
Pearls and the shiny stones. I should return to the little girl.
You there!
Oh, he gone. He did.
The little girl and her friends. She got here sooner than I thought she would.
Okay, so let's do a little quick save.
Silly don't fit that in your hair. Mistios, you made it just in time.
I don't see anyone else here but us.
What? The one on the left is Theo, and the one on the right is Erla.
Your friends? They're made of clay. How can they be your friends?
Bold.
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
I know you made them, but that...
Mother told me to make friends, Mistios, and I did.
This isn't the way to make friends. Tell your mother that...
I can't! She's dead, Mistios. Mother is
Be
dead.
bold. Be bold.
She joined the pirates. told me she'll bring back so much drachmi. We could swim in it.
I think we gotta tell her. For her
One
own
day,
good and for her
she came
future, I
back
feel
and
like we just have to tell
her
her.
favorite white robe was all red. And she told me to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends. I didn't know what she meant. So I thought really, really hard and made my friends out of
Although
clay.
I feel bad either
Did I make a
way.
mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
You can't do this anymore.
What are you doing? Those are from my friends.
They are not your friends. They are lumps of clay.
Oh.
You need to make real friends. Go into the towns. Find children your age. You cannot live out here alone.
True.
But all the town
True.
folk told me to stay away. They say I'm a cursed girl.
Then go somewhere else. Find other people. There are still good people left.
You just don't get it. You're not me. You don't understand. Go away!
Oh, see, I don't like that either. Oh, she has no commentary on that. Oh, she's still building her friends. Oh, do I just leave her? Oh, I hate that. I did not like that. I thought she would have, like, left and been like, okay, I'll go find friends. I don't know about all this. Maybe I should have just left her making her clay friends. Because it looks like she's doing it either way. I mean, it's tough love.
Huh? Как honesty? Как is honesty?
That's messed up. This whole quest is messed up. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave her. I don't know. I don't want her grown up to be crazy and whatever, so maybe that'll stick with her and she'll eventually go into town and realize that it was for the better, make
Check
people
in on her
friends.
later.
Check in on her later. Okay, see, can you kill her? I don't know. I would assume not, because she's a child. Ooh.
Wow, you made this doll on your own? Yes, I made
Ooh.
one out of clay.
Look.
Can you make one for me too? Me too. Make one for me too. Then we can all play with them together. Sure.
Yes! No, okay, we walk away. We walk away for 2 seconds and we come back and she has real friends here. No, okay, I'm sticking with this choice. I'm sticking with it. Nope, we're good.
Wow, you made this doll on your own? Yes, I made one out of clay. Can you make one for me too? Me too. Make one for me too. Then we can all play with them together. Sure.
Heck yeah. Alright. Still don't know if it was like the right choice, but at least she has like real kids with her now. So that's good. That's great. Have I seen the movie 300? Yes, one time. Which was like a few years ago. Naruto to some people. Not the kids. Don't do it to the kids. Although I have done that to a couple people fighting, which is kind of handy. Kicking people off, like into the water or over a ledge and stuff, is like the easiest way to fight some of the people in this game, and it's so satisfying. It works out so nicely. Oh, thank God I can call my ship in. It is very funny. It is very, very funny. I love it. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I gotta check something.
Alaka, would you look
quick.
at that storm?
Oh, it's just a storm. No biggie. Who? Okay. Where is the movie 100 or 200?
Ready to embark!
Game's ready for you.
Good question. Good question.
More speed! We're moving now!
My favorite feature?
Increase speed! Woo! Feel that wind!
I don't know, I guess that's a very good question. Man, very good question. Favorite feature? Well, I'm gonna run right into
Poseidon!
this place.
Spare us!
Are you scared?
Why wouldn't I be scared? Poseidon is testing the Atlantis right now. Pray Athena she holds up. There's some debris in the water. Lowers me time to rest.
Let's move!
You're released until the commander's return.
Alright, here we go. Let's go back. Man, this place seems not great. PD Fort.
I need to stay hidden.
Actually, should probably save.
You don't have the skill!
Now why can I not just assassinate? Didn't even give me the option. Battle available. Oh, here we go. Bounty hunters. Red Skull Bounty Hunter. Oh, sweet Jesus. Can we do it? Another one shows up? We gotta run. Oh, no. 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 Absolutely not. Nope. Wait, what? An NPC when they see your DNA over there, but also NPC when they see your body? I must be seeing. I'm so confused. But this is who we need to talk to. He was like right there.
I met Roxana on Idria. She says you're the one to talk to about entering the battle on Melos.
Indeed I am. My name's Drakios.
Cassandra,
Drakios.
I'm interested in competing in this. What did you call it?
The Battle of 100 Hands draws warriors from all corners of the Greek world to compete for a large purse.
NPCs are stupid.
But as competitions go, it's also very deadly.
They aren't always the brightest, that's for sure.
Standing type of affair.
Killing is how I make my drachmi. This battle will be no different.
It's true. You have the look of a mythical hero about you.
I expect future generations to sing songs in my honor.
If you join the battle, you'll have the chance to prove your mettle against the best. And because the battle is backed by the most powerful and influential people in the Greek world, the purse is always growing.
If you mean the people I think you mean, then I would like to meet them and have a few words.
Indeed. They are the kind of people I would never speak about openly. You know, you do look like someone I've met before. Another fierce warrior. Family resemblance, perhaps.
You mean Demos? Then this battle is backed by the cult.
Of course, I can't talk about that. Not with any old challenger, but become the champion of the Battle of 100 Hands, and I'll tell you all I know.
I want to fight in the battle.
I thought you might. The only rule is that every competitor must train with another competitor, and they must vouch for each other.
I've already met Roxana on Idria.
So I've heard. She was going to be my top recommendation, as she's amongst our highest-ranked contenders. If you can train with her, then there is certainly a place for you in the battle.
What started the tradition of a free-for-all battle on Melos?
I started it with some financial support from the powerful people I mentioned. The metaphor is that each combatant is battling a hecatonchier.
The creature with 50 heads and 100 hands.
Indeed. By defeating all the competitors, it's as if the champion has slain the creature itself. Quite an achievement. not something to be attempted by the weak.
Indeed. What do you know about Roxana?
She's from a long line of aspiring champions. Indeed, virtually her entire family has tried to win the Battle of 100 Hands.
Aspiring champions.
None of them were as skilled as Roxana, it must be said.
How did you become the person who organizes the battle?
That guy does.
I was an up-and-coming merchant in these parts. Down on my luck, it turned
I
out.
meant to say he. Oh, got you.
Owed a
Got
few
you.
favors.
Yeah, I can see it.
Then some powerful people called in those favors. Turned out to be good for me. Blood sports are big business on Melos.
These powerful people you mentioned, they're the cult of Cosmos, aren't they?
The mysterious ones. You want to meet them? I know, but it will have to wait.
How long?
I stay close with all of my champions. If you win the battle, it's something we can discuss over victory wine.
I'm ready to compete.
Indeed. Roxana tells me your training went well. Meet me inside the city gates. The battle will begin soon.
Do it. Ooh, Contender's Blade. Let's see. She's up for now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why? Why is that necessary? Big one. Pair off with the bounty hunters. I haven't paid any of the bounty hunters off yet. I've never paid a bounty. I usually just fight them and kill them. Ooh, big miss. Dead, just like mercenary helmets. Let's get it. Tell me there's still somebody going after me. Oh, no! Okay, go. Done. Okay, they're all kind of fighting. This is my chance to roll.
Ah, the Mystios arrives! Then we can begin!
Didn't this begin? What? Hello? Probably waiting for these guys to be done. Whoa! Oh, yep, nice.
battle of 100 hands! Indeed! Impressive warriors from all over the Greek world have come to test their might and skill against each other. Whether it is the sharpest sword in the Athenian army, or the broadest shield Sparta can muster, all now stand alone against the many. At our climax, the final two will face off on a special battlefield. But only one will be called champion. Let the battle of 100 hands begin! Remember that horn! You'll hear it throughout the battle, marking your progress! Now, fight!
Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Why are they all coming after me? What? Hello? Wait a minute, she has a wolf? I saw a bear chilling by somebody. I'm sure that a couple of people got some like trained animals or something.
Shit. Come on, show me how you feel.
Oh, I didn't want my horse. My bad.
Fighting with obsidian swords? I'd win against them using my fists. The second horde. That means a quarter of the combatants are dead.
Alright. Two down.
Stop running! Are you even trying? Fuck you!
Hour 19 of 72 is here. For what? What? Hey?
Half the fighters are already dead.
72 hours of no sleep? Holy moly, dude. How are you not, like, so tired? Look at him. There he goes. Burn. That's a long time. Holy moly. There. 3 days give or take. Wow. Like, I've gone without sleep for sure before, but not that long. That's a long time, dude. Like, and the people, I don't know, I've known a couple of people that have stayed up for long periods of time. Like, you start acting funny. I think I woke up at 10 today and I'm like already tired. Oh. I'm just always tired. Contenders remaining. What other contenders? Told 50 hours or I can't sleep. Oh, you talk about sleep and I start yawning. Or I can't sleep for 72 hours. There's no in between. Part of having insomnia and hyperinsomnia. Fair enough, dude. That sucks though. Like, getting a lot of sleep sometimes is even hard. Like, I've definitely had days where I get too much sleep and you're just like you're groggy. Yeah, getting no sleep for that long that sounds rough. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. Oh, yes. Why am I going back up? I don't need to go back up. I do need to find these contenders, though. I have no idea where they are. It'd be nice if they showed me where they were. Scaled gauntlets. Hey, those look cool. Okay, where are these singing people? Maybe down in here?
This was every fighter for herself.
He's really just
These
hanging
people
there
are clearly
dead.
working
What?
together.
Get back here!
contenders. I feel like I'm way off. Maybe not, but I feel like I am. Dude, I don't know. Where are these contenders? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. There's not many left, but definitely missing them. Oh, that don't look good. Yeah, Remesh is nice. Yeah, it's pretty decent right now. Like, it's nice. For now. For now. Like, the whole thing really is pretty good right now. I don't think these dudes count, but I'm gonna shoot them anyway. Oh! Why? Okay, level 33 is out or so. Oh, you!
I prolong your suffering.
Holy moly.
Give it all you've got, coward!
Excuse me? Oh my lord. How?
This is coming.
Ooh.
I will take your head!
Not a fan. Ow!
You cannot defeat me.
Hate these guys.
You're weak and ugly.
You're weak and ugly. Oh, helps if I actually get up. Back. Ow!
Show me what you got. Or is that it?
Get it out!
Oh, there's still contenders though? Are you freaking kidding me? Freaking kidding me? Me getting a level 99 helmet, remembering I'm level 20. Yeah. It's where you just gotta save it up. Although, dramatic difference. Holy moly. Dude, I have no idea where these other contenders are. Like, where in the world? Hey, Cheech. That actually happened? Getting a level 100, would you say 100 helmet? Oh, 60, or 99 helmet. And then you only pick a level 20. It's one of those things that'll be stashed in your inventory for quite some time. I'm gonna have to go grab more water. Like, pretty much out. Okay, where are these stinking contenders? Because I'm convinced there is, like, no more. Where is the contenders? I have no idea where they are. Oh, hold on. He's dead. Never mind. Okay, I think I might have to go run and get some more water quick. I'm like one tiny little sip away from being out. You're not a happy camper right now. Wait, why is that, dude? What happened? Tell me what happened. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go fill my water quick. 1 second. Alright, here we go. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Hold on. We're good. You need to fill up on that water I just did. That's what I was doing. I was grabbing a snack and I filled up my water. Full cup. See? Full cup. Well, you can't really see, but full cup. You're not a happy camper because you stepped on a Lego. Not good news, my dude. Not good news. At all. That is not a good time. Been there, done that. Brr, I just got so cold. Okay, so I still cannot find these contenders of this battle, which is so dumb. I don't know where they're supposed to be. They gotta be like underground or something. Okay, this is stupid. Bandit sandals. Dude's still just hanging on the ladder. I don't know. I'm about to give up. I have no idea where these guys are. Tell me I can't climb up here. Are you kidding me? Ooh, do those guys count? Probably not. Need some water after that time. Well, I don't always need water. Water is always good. Okay. Is this counting as the battle? What did that say? Snake staff? Snake staff. Alright, we're using it. Ooh, hydration. Got a lot of dabs right now, PBT. Do you want to come do some? Never in my life have I done one. Sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like I'd be done for. Hydration. Oh, thought I had to burp. That wasn't a very good burp. Ooh, kill all the did that count? Okay, I thought he was alive. He is surely alive.
Another horn. Almost finished.
Oh, thank God. Okay, these are counting. That took a full 20 seconds just to supply you. A little slow. Alright, we got him. Sweet. Heck yeah. Are you that freaking missed? The freaking missed. Let's just blame this guy. I had no idea an arrow just like passed him by. Yes. Oh, I thought there was another one behind me. Take it. Take that snake there.
You should lie down.
I should lie down. What? Why do they always get stuck? Ooh, back, back, back. Dude, you're the one running. Hiding and stuff.
I need to keep moving.
Stop there! This is no place for you.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
I don't think this place counts, but I'm gonna dive in anyway, I guess. You don't, I can't assassinate this dude, are you kidding me? Do me dirty with dogs like this. 2 dogs? Are you kidding me? I'll come. Okay, how many more contenders are there? I mean, really.
This area will be well defended.
I feel like taking their stuff. I don't want to stay. Where are they all? It's gotta be like almost it. Oh. I bet that's somebody. Not even dealing with him. Whoa! What? Okay. Oh lord. Here we go. Oh, way to just lay all the animals on fire. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Like your boy just had.
Finished. I should return to Drakios.
Okay. just now waste. Okay, let's just go. Finally got them all. There's one dude left.
I haven't seen Roxana among the dead.
Oh yeah, what happened to her? No, oh god lord. No, 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 no.
Is there a final challenger?
Indeed there is. Patience, Cassandra.
Oh, it's gonna be
patience.
her.
Tell me, Drakios! Is it Roxana? Is she alive?
Your final challenger approaches.
It's gonna be Roxana.
Come. We will finish this in the shadow of the volcano in the east.
Oh, fight her.
It seems like the training has paid off.
I was about to say the same.
Enough chatter. Our patrons demand a champion. Finish this.
There's no escaping our fate, Misthios.
We can lay down our weapons. There's nothing more to prove.
This is outrageous. Roxana, only one of you can win the battle and become champion.
We don't have to kill each other.
Think of the riches, Roxana.
Come on,
Indeed,
Roxana.
everything you've dreamed of is almost within your grasp.
We can walk away.
Only
look at you
one
redeem
of
and
you
hydrate.
can walk away alive.
Jeez.
The stakes were clear from the beginning, Cassandra.
One,
Don't
two,
do this.
3, 4,
I'm
5.
so close.
Enough!
6.
The battle must end now!
No.
Gonna need to
Roxana,
refill water
we
immediately.
decide how this ends, not him.
Hey!
Then
We love
we'll
a good
finish
prime
this as
sub.
per tradition,
Appreciate it, dude.
with one champion above the rest.
Oh man, I'll just drink the
When
rest
this
of my
is
water
over,
for you right now.
I will make an offering to Athena in your honor.
I'll kill you.
I dribbled. We were so close, but I dribbled. Started spilling down. She gone. She gone. Appreciate the prime sub. Thought I had to burp. Proud of you, big guy. Might as well just go get more water now, huh? Heck yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hydrates. Nope. Yes, 9. There it is. I knew there was a burp somewhere in there. I'm gonna go get more water quick. Might as well. We're out. I better get some more. Okay. We got our hydration. Whew! Gonna have to pee in like 0.2 seconds. We know how to drink our water around here. Man. We're gonna get that, like, full feeling from drinking so much water. We even brought back up, but I'm not hopefully not gonna chug that. 'Cause that's just a bad idea. We really gotta fight Roxana?
Come on! We need this to be a fight we are remembered for!
Oh, I missed! Oh, I missed. Oof. I'm so full of water, it's so funny.
Not playing anymore, are we?
No, we're not.
Yes! This is the kind of fight we'll be remembered for!
Girl, you're gonna get wrecked. Why do you wanna fight? Who is that? Roxana. So we met her prior to battle. She's the one who told us about this, like, battle of 100 hands or whatever it's called. And now she's like the end fight, the end finale. We tried telling her we don't gotta do this, but you know, she wants this to be like some big shebang. Her mistake. Her mistake. Oh! Come on. Oh, big miss. Oh, yeah. Okay, see, I feel kind of
The
bad.
statue of Athena in Athens.
You know, gotta do what you gotta do.
Farewell, brave warrior.
Well done, Misthios. We should return to the city for your ceremony.
First, I want the information you promised me.
I don't think so.
No more games. Tell me what you know about the cult.
Truth
He's
is,
probably part of it.
Misthios, the Battle of 100 Hands was always a bit of a trap. Indeed, we've been doing it for years, hoping to draw out the sibling of the warrior Demos.
Is there any language limits? What do you mean?
You found me,
As I suspected.
and you know what I'm capable of.
Indeed, I do.
I've killed many people today, Drakios. I can make it one more.
Today is the day I earn a big bonus from the masked ones. I was hoping we could do this elsewhere, but...
I have plenty of fight left.
Time to die!
I don't have any language limits set. If that's what you mean. What is a smoke screen? Oh my god, I keep hitting my shield. minutes. Okay, alright. I'm blocking their hit. I know.
All these people died.
What a dummy.
Just for the cult to find me.
Get thrown into the water. Bye. Whew. Wow, everybody's dead. How sad. Alright. Man, now what? Did everything we could hear, I think. Wait, 31. Should probably go check out all these little islands that we haven't been to yet. Your nickname is the Cobra? What a name. How'd you get that?
Increase speed! Here we go!
Can't go any faster. Commander!
I'm gonna make a new account and follow you on that account is common and stuff. Okay, dude. Sounds good. Do what you gotta do.
We're at maximum speed! More oars! Keep up the speed!
This place is nice.
This place is Let's check it out.
Increase speed! Hang on tight!
There's the camp. Fira. Not what I expected.
Interesting looking
These ruins
place.
look old. I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers? Nothing but a tablet. I wonder what it says. So the light beams are the key.
Blah, blah, blah. Pimp Ghost, what's up? How's it going? Oh my. I'm doing pretty good. Man, these little things are sassy. Like, oh, holy moly. Look, get off me, dude. Get. God, I can't hit him either.
It's aligned.
Ah. Here we go. Get. Oh my god, get out of here. How many
This
mirrors
looks to be in
do
the
we
right
run?
position.
Okay, so that goes all the way over there, back over here. Oh, not good. Where that goes there. Oh my god, so much. No. Over there.
Won't budge.
What in the world? I don't even know. Can I move it sideways? I enjoy watching you do puzzles, dude. I struggle at puzzles so bad. Like, bad, like... G'day, Zen and Chads. Hello, Genghis. How are you doing on this fine evening? Never mind. Couldn't make your new account, dude. Oh, this just don't seem right. I don't understand. Hey, I remember doing this. Yeah, this is a struggle. Like, what the heck? Puzzles are a struggle. So that is going down there.
I think I've got it.
Hey! There's something. Oh, goodness. Okay. Why?
There. That should work.
Okay.
Now, to try the door.
Okay. There we go. Is there a dog? Whatever.
Finally. Now
Finally is right. Fariga finally. What is going on with my door? Can't tell if there's like a dog at it or what. Diving in. Ooh, God. Real close to that wall. Okay.
Why would my father be here?
Girl, I don't know.
It's hot in here.
Toasty. Oh, that looks lovely.
I should watch my step.
Oh, here we go.
What is this
Volcanic
place?
Islands.
Time to take a dive.
Oh, let's go.
This place is huge.
All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Icarus!
Oh, snap.
Traitor.
Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Okay. We're in
Atlantis?
friggin' Atlantis?
Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras. That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
I've traveled a long way to meet my real father. You?
You were not sent here for a family reunion. There are bigger things at stake.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Both of those sound bad. You haven't earned my help. We have to seal this place?
You're right. We must save the
I
Greek
guess
world
that's-
from
there we go.
itself.
Alright.
Above all things, trust yourself. You're
That was the right
capable
answer.
of greatness.
I'll do my best.
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Alright. So we found Dad. That's cool. Don't kill him. Didn't plan on it. Didn't plan on it. Your dad is really old. He's an old wise man. Oh, okay. Here we are.
Vera! We found Atlantis!
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old.
He's
what
old.
Could possibly be keeping
He's
him
old.
alive?
The staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go.
I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Layla, you have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it.
What is this fish doing? Alright. Can we explore above water though? I mean, it kind of seems interesting. I can't go past this. Alright, I guess we're going back in. Can I give you a song link? Yeah, you can post it in the chat.
There! That must be the way in.
I mean, I probably won't listen to it on stream just because Twitch is Twitch. And they're kind of picky about that kind of thing.
Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said there's something sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
People! Ooh. Oh, there's crabs. Alright, we're good. Oh, they're like big creepy spiders. There's crabs. Whoa! Okay, it's that same spot, right? Maybe?
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of our gear,
Can I delete
observed
it?
the
Wait, delete
infiltration
what?
from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it
A
anywhere in your
link?
workstation, like say, in
I
the
don't
head of security's office,
think
and
so.
boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack.
I mean, it's fine, right?
It's more elaborate than I could have imagined. How did they build all this? But I wouldn't pay for an Isu toolbox. This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but... I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
Welcome to Atlantis.
It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes. By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis.
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing. Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Oh man, I chugged all that water. I think it's starting to hit me. I'm gonna have to pee soon.
I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine you have many questions.
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Myrini would fail to stay detached.
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to raise you. Our duty was to continue our ancient bloodline and ensure there was someone strong enough to do what was necessary when the time came.
You could have brought us here with you.
And you would have been unprepared.
You can kill him if you want the staff. Ooh.
If you've been here all these years, how did you meet my mother?
We're both descendants of the people who built this place, just like you. We knew that we had an obligation to preserve our lineage.
That's when you agreed to make me.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Why is the cult hunting our family?
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of Atlantis.
So they want our blood?
You have a destiny, my child, to destroy the cult and their influence on the Greek world. You threaten everything they have striven for, because you have the power to oppose them.
They've tried to destroy me and failed. And they'll never control me. That's all I wanted to know. I want to know more about Atlantis and your work.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have learned here. All I can offer for now is a hint of enlightenment.
You call it Atlantis. But what exactly is this place?
I believe it was a city long ago. A place where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built even its first primitive settlements. It was perhaps some kind of library where the Ancient Ones stored information.
Oh, this place is like a tomb. How did you live down here, and for so long?
This artifact, like your spear, possesses incredible power. It has given me life, so that I may continue to learn from this place.
What have you been studying here?
Everything. The first civilization's history, their culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
I've heard enough. What do I do with the artifacts?
Just place them in their corresponding steles, and the path to answers will illuminate.
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the risk of Atlantis being discovered.
Alright. Can we jump in here or no? Probably not yet. Alright, yep, definitely not. It's been a while. Hello, legend. How's it going? Interesting place. Can we fast travel out of here? Cause that'd be cool. Yes, we can. Okay. Let's do that. That seems a lot faster. Glad to hear it, legend. Glad to hear it. What is backseating? So like when somebody is streaming or playing a game, backseating would be like telling them what to do. Like backseat gaming, you're like telling them what to do for the game, the video game, if that makes sense. Yes, exactly. Exactly what Legend said. Okay, what else we got on this place? Ash Hills. Let's go over here. Although I should probably just take my ship at this point, because I probably need it.
Get ready to leave!
Commander on board!
Rowers! Go! Full power!
Can I even get through here? Oh, this doesn't look promising. Yeah, but that's definitely not a thing.
Until your return, Commander.
Right? Like, I don't mind tips and tricks. Like, tips and tricks are always welcome. But yeah, full-on backseating can be a pain in the booty.
Let's ride.
Well, looks like I don't need my horse anyway. I have to start climbing here. Oh, no, I don't need... There we go. Tell me I'm gonna have to swim across that. I can't take my ship. Come on. Now come on. Why? I don't wanna swim all the way over there. I probably should have went around that way, huh? I'm guessing. Oh, what is going on here? Like right in the eye. Right in the eye. Oh, I'm gonna take my ship. I'm not doing it. I don't want to swim across all that business.
More speed!
Oh god, if I get stuck.
Speed up! Onward! Come on!
I see salvage!
Let's see, can we upgrade the stamina of the... There we go. 3,000. Oh, I need more poop, whatever these are. Ancient tablets. Crap.
Increase
So much
speed!
fun.
Faster! Let's move! We're moving now! Forward! Let's go! We've reached full speed!
Our oars can't keep this up, Commander!
Boy, I know. I stopped.
Faster! Ramming speed!
I don't think they can pull the oars any faster!
Let's move! Fast as we can! Let's go! Woo! Feel that wind!
park here? Hello?
Faster!
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
Going in. Need to get this little fast travel point at least. Whoopsie. Nice. Okay, I have a feeling there's probably not much to do here. And also, that water is really, really hitting me that I chugged. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Because it all went right through me. I will be right back. Okay. Alright. We're good. Oh yeah, this place looks desolate. Do you want to drink another glass? Oh man. I could drink another, well, as a full, ooh, that's a full glass. I'll be peeing in another 10 minutes if that's the case. Oh my god, are these boars really necessary? Alright, I don't think there's anything for me on this island.
I've got her now.
Except killing these dudes. Ooh, we went flying. Alright, there just simply was not much to see on this island. What? No, wait, come on. Don't be chasing me. Oh, now they're fighting? We need to get out of here. Or leave. Go. God, this is probably the same thing. Ooh, what's this little quote? Recommended level 50? No, thank you. Looks like we can battle here, but of course, God, why would I find the fast travel point? A life's worth. Seems like a good little thing to go do. Oh, nice. Ooh.
So now they have people watch us get punished. That's a different kind of shame.
I'm not here to watch. I just saw you by chance.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that?
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drachmi, he pretends as if the deal never existed.
Ooh, not cool.
That isn't right. Let me talk to him for you.
Really? You do that? My name is Phaedon. I don't know who you are, but surely you were sent by the gods. They must have heard my prayers.
They did, and you deserve their help.
I can sense something in you. You're special.
I like to think so.
Gods or not, I'm grateful.
Hockey.
My master should be near the silver mine. He's likely overseeing other slaves like myself.
Do you often get whipped like that?
More than you know.
What did you do?
I don't always know. Not working fast enough, looking at someone wrong, asking for water. Sometimes they do it just for fun. I'm not sure how much more I can take.
Have you always been a slave?
Since my youth. I was in the wrong place and born to the wrong family. I've been sold more than once.
And you just now got enough to buy your freedom.
More like I found a master who was willing to give me that sort of deal. I should have known he'd lie. It was my only hope, and now it's gone.
I'll talk to your master, and make sure he listens.
He's not really the listening type.
He will be with me.
How's it get him? Not today. Wrong button. Wrong freaking button. Oh, I didn't want to wait.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Fedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
Give me a moment to explain.
That's close enough to begging for me. Fine. Speak.
There's a man who paid you for his freedom. He'd like you to follow through on that promise.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaethon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
No.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who I am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only one who knows where his papers are.
Why does this woman need to die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you needed to know that. Wait, you don't.
Fredon said you already broke your promise once. This better not be another of those times.
Look around. I have plenty of slaves. In exchange for the woman's death, I can let one go.
Most people prefer to keep their cult status a secret.
You can't do a thing about it if you want to help whatever his name is. Also, it adds a bit more fun to the situation, don't you think?
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way. One person's freedom is another's demise.
Are we supposed to just kill this dude?
Cassandra!
This dude just shows up.
What chance that we should meet here?
It doesn't really feel like chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic to be about fate?
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Attica is large, yet fate keeps bringing us together.
Ah, you're trying to bring us back to fate once again. I won't let you avoid answering my questions, though.
So how much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life is worth more than another?
There's no difference between one person and another. We all take our first breath the same way.
But are the breaths you take equal to my own? Would you not say the breath of Pericles is put to better use than that of someone in prison?
It doesn't matter which two people you compare. The answer is the same.
So, a thief is equal to a priest, a politician to a child? An interesting view.
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right. I know you are busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have been already.
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon will remain my slave. I'll be sure he receives a grand reward for wasting so much of my time.
Nah, dude, you're going down. Going down. Well, I can't confirm if he's stuck in the rocks. We're good. We're good. It worked out.
One less evil in the world.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. Get out.
Thank you, Misthios.
You're welcome.
Kimarton! Zoin επιθυμώ!
Y'all should just run and get out of here now. Like, what?
Κάκιστον εστί. Δι διαφυγή
Σύνελθε, σύνελθε, τέλος έστε.
Like, that dude's out of here. Look at him go.
Come on. I should watch my step around.
Ooh! Okay, I love that we can just jump from anywhere now. I lied, we don't want a horse yet. Landing in the trees.
They'll be on high alert here. Giddy up.
Oh, really? Oh, come on, dude. No, no, no.
Let's go.
By the gods, is that you?
By the gods, Itor, is that you? You look... You look old, my friend.
When was the last time I saw you? Kefalonia. That job for Marcos. Remember? We ended up back to back, surrounded by angry pirates.
Though, as I recall, I had your back.
Polish your memories like you would your armor, and they'll make much better tales.
I'd heard rumors you'd settled down in Attica. Always thought you'd die with a blade in your hand, not open up a shop.
The blade I always thought I'd take with me is missing. I could use your help, if you're willing to assist an old friend.
You mean Arpi? You loved that blade.
Some Malakas commander came in here demanding I fix his fucking twig. When I couldn't, he said I was obligated to provide a new one. And the one he wanted was hanging on my wall.
I'll get Arpi back for you.
Don't do anything stupid. I just want her back.
Hey, you know me.
That's why I'm afraid.
Tell me where to find the commander.
He's here in Attica, at Fort Phili.
Why go to so much trouble for an old sword?
She's the only thing I loved that never left.
And how will I know her when I see her?
How could you forget a hilt of gold with a curling serpent moving up the blade? Always sharp, no matter what. And when you swung her, well, she'd sing a siren song of death. Kept me alive through many a scrape.
That I do remember. I should be going.
Remember, we don't want trouble. Just sneak in and take it. You're still good at that, right?
I won't lower myself to answer that.
I won't steal the horse.
Off we go now.
Can this deer stop running into me?
This must be Fort Phili. If Itor's right, I'll find the sword inside.
As fine a blade as ever I've seen. Got it from the smith or something. Yeah, the smith could make it. He can knock a dent out of it. That's real craftsman.
Really wanted to kick him over the ledge, but hey, alright. There we go. Ooh.
Not getting out of this! This is the end for you.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
someone there. Eh? Who's whistling?
Tell me that didn't kill him all the way. How are you at this point in time? I'm pretty good at this point in time. Can't complain. Can't complain at all.
See her!
You are no match for me.
Wasn't so bad. Not so bad at all.
This is Arpi, all right. No mistaking this blade.
Time to get out of here.
Bella. Move.
Glad you're back safely. Did you get my Arpi?
Yes, I found Arpi.
Good, good. And what of that Malaka's commander?
He didn't survive our encounter.
You are a true friend.
The sword wasn't stolen from you, was it? You used me.
Truth be told, I never said it was stolen.
You...
A crime of omission only, my friend. You know how important Arpi is to me. I had no money. Couldn't fight anymore. I would have died without a drachmi by the side of the road. Selling Arpi enabled me to start my business. You wouldn't begrudge a man a second chance, would you?
No, but I don't like being lied to.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Forgive him.
Itor, you had my back and taught me so much on Kefalonia. Don't worry about the drachmi you promised. Consider the favor repaid.
You've grown into a fine woman, Cassandra. A better mercenary, with both a strong arm and a kind heart, would be hard to find.
Sometimes too kind. Just don't tell anyone. Can't have people thinking I'm weak.
No, of course. A Misthios reputation is everything. Even if I don't swing her anymore, I'm glad to have Arpi back.
Take care of yourself, Vitor, and try not to lose anything else.
Okay, cool. What now?
Vitor.
Ah, my friend. I'm so glad you're here.
I know that look. If you need a favor, just tell me.
Well, yes. A small one. A mercenary and old friend of mine has gotten himself captured.
What's this man to you, really?
How could you say that?
It wouldn't be the first time you led me astray.
By the gods, this man is one of us, Cassandra. A Misthios, an old comrade. We should help out a brother. Please, will you rescue him for me?
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, my friend. Once you rescue him, take him to the beach. I've left a boat there for him to escape.
Why are you so worried about a mercenary?
He's a friend. Didn't I do the same for you? Remember that trouble you and Marcos got into?
Yes, you're right.
If we're not going to look out for each other, who will?
Tell me where to look for him.
He's in a military camp just north of here.
Time to go get your friend.
Let's go save this dude.
Ella. There he is. Better stay hidden.
Oh, it's so stupid I can't climb over that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That was the wrong dude. Okay.
Somebody help me with this bird!
Oh, I done goofed.
Just die!
Well, don't get up. Oh. Well, you hit me the wrong way.
F to the enemy!
Okay, hit the wrong dude.
I'll kill you twice! Attack! Don't you dare!
Is that our dude?
I'm on fire! Put it out! This will be a struggle for you.
crush you!
This is almost boring.
Oh god, I just realized what that was. Okay, he's really going after the light. I really just missed. Okay.
I see her.
Escort the mercenary to the boat. Alright.
Come on.
There you are! I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
You!
Hello, Emilko. Long time.
Itor, what's going on? Why are you here?
Of course. He didn't tell you, did he? You've been used, my friend.
Shut up! I'm not here to hear you talk. I'm here to see you die.
You lied to me again! This isn't how friendships work, Itor!
Listen, please. I'm sorry, but you don't know what this man did to me.
That's fucking rich, Hitor. Why don't you tell her the truth?
Shut up, murderer.
What's going on?
Trust me, this man needs to die. I gave you a contract to bring him to me. Do not interfere, and I will
I don't know,
reward
this
you well.
sounds shady.
I got him out as you asked, so why kill him now? I could have dealt with him if that's what you wanted.
Because I had to see him.
Why?
Because he killed the love of my life.
We both shared guilt in that. But she was my wife!
Your wife?
She wouldn't have died if...
What? If I hadn't caught you? If you hadn't attacked me? If she hadn't tried to stop us? If our blades hadn't struck her down? Who's to blame here?
It sounds like neither of you was at fault.
He drew his weapon first.
You were with my wife. What did you expect? It is my right to restore my honor.
It seems neither of you wanted to kill her. There are no winners here, and neither of you has to die. Let it go.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Fuck you're sorry. You destroyed my life that night. But I agree with your friend. Let's just pray we never see each other again.
Why, you...
No, let it
Let
go.
him go.
Uh-huh.
You made the right choice here.
Sometimes we cannot make up for the mistakes of our past. I'm just glad all those years with me didn't rub off on you.
Sometimes we need to move on from the past, like I did from Kefalonia. You have a chance to make a new life. Use it.
I'm just gonna hate. What a quest name. Once a slave. Oh god. Okay.
believe they stole it.
You say somebody stole something?
Somebody stole something? Look around. Bandits took almost everything. And worst of all, they stole my family's vase. After so many generations, it's gone.
I carry with me something passed down from my mother. I appreciate the value of family heirlooms.
It's strange how inanimate objects can generate real feeling in us, isn't it?
How much is this vase worth to you?
I pay a substantial amount of drachmi for it. A very substantial amount. Is finding my vase something you could do?
I'll find your vase, but I'll need some ideas of where to look for it.
Speak with my slave near the warehouses. I sent him to uncover what he could from other slaves in the area. Hopefully he's learned something by now.
I'll return if I find the vase.
Easy, see?
Your master tells me you might have learned something about the missing vase.
I have, but I'll need something from you before I can talk about it.
I have a working agreement with your master. We're all on the same side, so tell me what you need.
You're a rose amongst the weeds.
So, what do you need?
I'm hoping that after you retrieve the vase, you'll tell my master that I told the bandits to loot the house.
Why would you want to do that?
After the summer solstice, my master plans to give me my freedom. But I don't want it. I'm hoping that if I take partial blame for the crime, I can offer my continued servitude as atonement.
That's ridiculous. But I'll think about it. Now, tell me about the bandits.
Other slaves in the area assure me that the bandits from the northern hills of Mount Ohi are the ones ransacking the nearby homes.
I'm curious why you're not excited to have your freedom.
With my master, I have purpose, responsibilities, food, and shelter. All the things I wouldn't have on my own.
With your freedom, you can acquire all that, you know.
We all have different circumstances and abilities, Mistios. This life offers me the best chance of survival.
The northern hills of Mount Ohi. Is there a more precise place I should look for these bandits?
The slaves mentioned there's a copper mine in the area. That's where I'd put my hideout if I was a bandit.
I will go find these bandits and get your master's vase.
Remember what we talked about when you return it to my master.
Okay, so dude wants to continue being a slave. Odd, but I guess whatever.
The bandits are in the northern hills of Mount Ohi. There it is. Copper mine. The mine. If the slave's right, the vase should be here.
continue?
pistevi tutto.
Now we're good. We're
They
good.
trapped me here. Help me.
I got you, dude. Chill out.
Bios e me peripeci.
Oh, dude's
Thank
coming
you.
out. Better get
I'm
up.
forever grateful for your
Fast.
kindness, friend.
Oh, this is bad. Brain is not fictional at the moment. Completely forgot how to count when I said I was old. I'm actually at 33.3 hours and apparently forgot how to type as well. It's a pretty decent chunk of time in, I would say. God, I need to play the video.
How's it feel to fight someone with real skill?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. 20 hours in. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought you said Red Dead. Okay, and apparently I can't read. You can type, I can't read. I literally thought you said Red Dead. Re-did. I don't know. We're both something. Oh. Okay, see, how does this people not break out when those doors just break like that? Loot.
All this trouble over an old vase.
What's your business here? Hey, you!
Go. At least it's almost half over. Ooh! Is that a good thing? Like you're glad it's almost half over? It's a lot of gameplay.
I can't believe that slave wants me to lie for him.
Dawn has come.
Have you found my vase?
Yes.
That's great news. Who took it?
I feel bad, but also this is what he wanted me to do.
It turns out your slave told the bandits to loot your home and take the vase.
What? Can this be true?
Yes, Master. If you'll allow me to make atonement, I'll...
Atonement? Never! I won't allow a slave who tells bandits to steal from his master to work for me.
What? No! Please, no! Let me stay!
I won't hear it. Leave now! Before I pay these Misthios to kill you. Go!
Aww.
Just when you think you know someone.
Okay, tell him the truth.
Here's your payment for returning my vase.
No. Can we reload? Oh man, I wonder. Okay. I don't know what the other option is. That is not how we thought it would turn out to be. After some. Hash the F out. Oh jeez.
Thank you for returning my family vase and exposing my slave.
Oh, what? No. Reload. It's not where I wanted to, load.
Have you found my vase?
Yes.
That's great news. Who took it?
It was taken by bandits, hiding in the copper mine north of here.
Well, you returned it, so at least there's some justice. Here's the reward I promised.
You know, your slave is very loyal. You've already granted him his freedom, but I think you should keep him on. He may even want that.
Is it true? You want to stay?
Yes, I do.
Then why didn't you say something?
Much better.
It's not a slave's place to question his orders. Isn't that right, Misthios?
Even though you're a slave, your life is still your own. You should have just asked your master to stay.
Please accept my humblest apologies, Master. I will never do it again.
All is forgiven. It worked out the way it was supposed to.
Okay, way better. Way better.
Thank you for returning my family's vase.
You were right by not lying to my master. I don't know what I was thinking, but I'm glad you did what you did.
You don't deserve the title of Mistress.
Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. No.
Death is coming!
Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay. Not what I expected. Alright.
Thank you for returning my family's vase.
Legacy of the First Blade. That must be DLC? Uh-huh. Okay. Holy far away. Why do I not remember even taking this picture? What? That's literally my photo. Okay, alright. Where is this? Oh, I can look at my. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's just go here. Let's just go here. I know why cats are evil. Why are they evil? Hey, Coco, Dorime. Dorime. What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, I'm tempted to buy another one of those, but also I think I'm just gonna wait. Chillin', bro. What about you? Same. You know how it is. Chillin' like a villain. It's because all cats are part of the mafia. Oh man, Wolf. Oh man. The mafia. Munching on some honey bunches of oats. Ooh. Good choice. Good choice. Honey bunch of oats is...
I'm here to see Socrates.
Cassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm Xanthippe.
Of course. With how much Socrates has told me, it's like I already know you.
Oh? What sort of things has he said?
He said how beautiful you are. I see now how true his words were.
You flatter me. Though I'm surprised Socrates said as much to you. He's not the type to focus on looks.
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not a word I'd use. It frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Heroism.
Fruity Pebbles and Cinnamon Toast Crunch are the best cereal of all time. Dude, Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles too are like two of my favorite cereals. Like, of all time. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is so good too. Like, it's hard to pick, but Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles are my two, I think, tops.
Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day. I'll find him. Don't worry. This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
I can't believe
Wow,
Socrates
she's
was
like
arrested.
not even worried about
I need
it.
to find out what happened.
Husband gets arrested and she's like, eh. Whatever.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Huh? What was that noise? Nothing here? Huh? What's that?
Sneaky, sneaky,
What?
sneaky. Oh! Sneaky with the other one, not so much that one.
Ah, shit! I'll get you! Gotcha!
I'll catch you yet!
How'd that work out for him?
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here.
Why is he so
Guards
chill?
let you in?
We've known each other a long time now. You know how I got in here.
You've taught me that the blade can sometimes be necessary. But I don't think this was one of those times.
Uh-oh.
I was worried about you.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
You would go to trial just to prove you can convince them of your innocence?
Exactly. You have your ways to find excitement, and I have mine.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married?
I,
From what you just said, That means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
Alright, we're saving his butt.
Best stay out of sight.
It sounds like you just got killed.
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
Just go. Oh,
I'll
Lord.
enjoy this.
Maybe I'll just run it.
I'll cut you to shreds. It's burning! Shit! Somebody help! Are you?
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
Just a bit.
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally. but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand.
What?
He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
Please, don't come back here again.
This is it.
Find the boy and take the papyrus.
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with you.
What was that?
Nothing.
Just kick him off. Yes. Goat cheese. Normal thing to carry on, yeah? where is the student? Oh, look at that.
This tool is bigger than I thought. He has to be around here somewhere.
Okay. Cool, cool. Ooh, welcome raid. Smiling Ryan, hello, hello.
You don't
welcome,
need to be scared
welcome.
now. I'm not
Welcome,
with them.
Paradox.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
How's it going, guys?
I've never met someone as smart as Socrates. I always think about our conversations long after they finished.
You know him all right. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of
Good
Socrates.
here, I'm doing pretty good.
Well,
Pretty
I wrote
good
them,
indeed.
but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
Hey,
One of
Paradox,
them had a
appreciate
big
the follow,
mouth.
thank you.
He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary
My
back
night
in
is
Apronea.
pretty good.
He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
Did you guys just come from streaming this game as well?
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much.
Appreciate the follow,
Follow
Ryan.
him around
Thank
for
you so
an
much.
entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank
I'm obsessed with
Make
this
sure he
game right
stays
now.
safe. The world
I
will be
mean,
a worse place without
understandably.
him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xantippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. Not sure why the place wants Socrates gone. I need to take care of them.
It's a really cool game. Like, it's one of those games that you can easily get lost in a good way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just spend all day playing this game. I'm late to the party, but it's good. No, it's very good. It's very good. There's just so much to do, and the story is good. Like, everything about it is super, super good.
I need to talk to them.
Awesome game. Yes, this is my first playthrough. So before this, because I've never played any of the Assassin's Creed games before, until before this, I played Origins, and now I'm playing this one.
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates at the trap.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
This is my first of the newer ones. I did not play Origins, but I've been a fan of the series. Yeah, for only this being my second Assassin's Creed game, I've really been enjoying them. Origins was definitely awesome. I definitely enjoy like the history aspect of these so far. They're super, super cool. They just are very well put together, very well.
I've never heard the names you just mentioned.
It's never too late to learn. But even so, one doesn't need to know who they are to answer. Is it not a risk that wrong ideas will be passed along if a student doesn't have the wisdom to seek the truth?
If a student asks questions before first learning from their teacher, they've not only failed their teacher, but themselves.
Yes, and more would do well to challenge what they hear.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystius. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more.
Wow.
Why would we help him?
Oh, angry. Big fan of the ancient Greece slash mythology over here. Yeah, so that definitely ties in obviously to this game a lot, and it's super cool. It's very intriguing. It's very cool. Pulls you right in.
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
Wow.
I regret doubting you at all.
Thank you. There are few things greater than gaining the understanding of another.
On that, we disagree.
Disagreements can lead to even more understanding.
Oh man.
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead.
Plato.
Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
Uh-huh, okay. Alright. Cool. Very smart kid. Wasn't expecting that. Learning that priests intended to get rid of Socrates, Cassandra went on a quest to make sure they did no such thing. Okay, alright. You're like Marty McFly changing history. I like that. I like that. That's awesome. I mean, we do what we can. We do what we can. Marty McFly. Get over here. Right, I need this, oh, yep, we're just gonna get stuck. Okay, perfect. There we go. Ooh, ooh.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
You're moving. Ooh, okay, let's probably be careful here. Priest killed and evidence stolen.
Oh no! You can't be here!
I literally did not even. Oh, I'm doomed. I did not see them chilling back there. Oh lord. Oh lord.
Somebody get water!
Nobody's getting you any water, my dude. Hopefully I got this. I'm hoping so. Let's see what we can do. Ew. Oh man, alright, it's cool, it's cool. Some health going on, we're good, we're good. And then get beat up again, but we're good. You know, thank God for healing in here. Oh. Okay. Okay, going up on that bowl was a god-awful idea. I had faith, but that was a bad move, I think. It's all good. It's all good. Overkill with the arrows. Oh, that was rough. That was so rough.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Okay, let's stop back here. Just gonna sneak on over here. Oh, oh, oh.
Is someone messing around?
If just one, there we go.
What was that noise?
Okay, now bring that other one over here. Come on. Come on. Alright, that's a little nicer. So I just discovered that healing ability last night and it changed my life. Dude, it is. It's life-changing. It's so nice. I cannot even begin to tell you how many times that thing has saved my butt in battle. It is like... It is great. It's a great ability to have. Because some of these battles get freaking tough. Like, some of these enemies, they don't mess around. So that really, really helps.
Huh? I heard something.
Bam. Oh Lord. Alright, you're still alive. I'm on fire. Alright, we're good. We're burned and everything. What am I doing? Completely missing one of these things. Okay. Is that it? Guessing? Alright, cool, cool.
Once we have the papyrus, we simply add a few special notes of our own. That, along with the fake evidence and your own testimony.
No other way to get in here? Hey, what a jump. And that dude saw nothing. Nothing.
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates.
Oh man, me. Oh, I was about to say, you're telling me you did
The
not
priests are dead.
see
They won't
that?
be able to testify against Socrates. I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
I'll do one more treasure chest here, somewhere. Over here. Way over here. You're such a Socrates. Oh man, the titles of the quest crack me up. Ooh! Let's get out of here. Okay, way over here. And it should go. Excuse me, pardon me. Hey. Passing through. Oh god. Just passed through. Sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. Get it. Not even worth Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got a bounty hunter on our butt. Oh crap, why did they always gotta bring animals with them, dude? Come on. This escalated quickly, very quickly. Like, holy moly. Also, we got bears and bounty hunters and... Oh, good lord. Don't mess around. Sorry, bear. Can't have you beating the crap out of me. Oh, yeah, he still beats the crap out of me. Loot. Loot, loot. Oh, you better shut your pie hole, girl. Oh my, oh my.
I could do this all day.
Oh, was there another one? Stand there? That's fine. Oh, Lord have mercy. Down. Ooh, big miss. Too easy, yeah. You guys are like all going down so fast. I don't know what you're talking about. Go. Just like that. Perfect. Meanwhile, dude's just standing over
Socrates,
here
you're
nonchalant.
Here?
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Maybe.
Do you really need to ask?
No, but you still deserve the chance to answer.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
So, do you agree with the Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again. We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lost for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
I doubt it, but it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too
Yeah, I
late.
was gonna say, definitely don't do that. What a guy. Oh, for real? No, what? Who?
Get
Why?
someone safe, Socrates.
Oh, big ol' miss. What are they gonna kill? Like, what the heck? Get out of there. Don't kill him. Oh, come on, man. Oh, get away from him. Oh, he dies. Ivan Poppy? Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh my god, I thought he died in panic for a sec.
I wonder what that's...
He's so chill.
Things I
Wonder
do.
what that was about.
Sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
Move in. Dude, what? Let's go.
Βοήθησον, θύματο, μισάνθρωπο.
Oh, there she is.
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and this talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What did you do that for?
Whoa!
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
Interesting.
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Cassandra.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, cool. What else we got? Lore of the Sphinx. Alright, what's this? Oh man, there's so many little things. Alright, let's just go here, see what this is all about. So much to just go around and discover and see. Can't resist a question mark on the map. That's what I mean, like, there's so much to discover. Like, there's lots of, like, little side quests, there's lots of random little things to go see. Like, all the question marks. So much to see. So much to do. More Genghis Legion I'm running into on Twitch. Wait, what do you mean? Like more, like people with the name Genghis in their Twitch username? Is that what you mean? Hey, Sergeant, what's up? got a clip. Was she okay? Hold on. What does that say? She made the right something or other. Other Gengises. That's okay. That's what I thought you meant, but I wasn't for sure. Are they a part of the Genghis clan now?
So what did she say?
She made the right choice. I'm the OG though. Of course you are, Genghis. Of course. Like you are the original, the OG. "59 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna throw this up. I assume you want me to put it up on screen.
She didn't tell me anything. She was never around.
Oh.
She left me in the backseat of the car one day and just took off.
Well, she made the right choice.
Yeah, I know she did.
Who's this parking cone looking motherfucker to my left here?
It's good old Spencer.
This dude?
Yeah.
What?
That's an outstanding question. Who are you, sir?
McCann.
Trooper
Trooper
McCann.
McCann, yeah.
Trooper McCann, hey.
What's up?
Way to distinguish yourself, bud.
Yeah, this is Trooper McCann. All right. Do we need to pull some things off of him? Is that what we're getting here?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Alright, I just need to borrow his car for a minute.
He really just over there taking his car. Oh man. Good old Spencer. Can't. Oh man. Quality content. Dude's definitely a goof troop. Like, just, I don't know. He encounters so many little moments that are pretty good. Spencer was like, "Oh, she made the right choice. And I haven't died." Oh, I heard him say. I heard him say that she made the right choice. Previously, I was legendary Hobbs, played in the famous Hobbs of Warcraft, and that got around. However, I'm the first Genghis before them. And you're one of the first streamers in that. It's spreading. I know this knows I was the first-ish. Yeah? Oh yeah, definitely. You will always be the OG Genghis in my eyes. Like, I'll vouch for that. I'll vouch for that.
Something's over there.
100%. Level 36? Oh my god, why am I here? Oh my god, get out of here. OG #1 Genghis. Persona. I've only seen, so far I've only seen one other Genghis. But it sounds like there's a few floating around out there. Oh, I got you, man. I got you. Like I said, I vouch for that. It's spreading. It is. It really is. It's becoming a thing. Look what you've created.
I need to talk to him.
Oh, what is this place? Okay. This is interesting.
The lair of the Sphinx. Impressive.
Oh my, a mystery.
What are you doing here?
My name is Gorgias, and I have spent my life researching the past of Viotia and the Peloponnese.
I'm looking for the other half of this amulet.
Ah, yes, I know of items like this. I was seeking a piece similar in size.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, my apprentice was the one tracking down its final location in Locris. He went to retrieve it, but never returned.
I will do everything I can to find your missing apprentice.
I appreciate the help, Mistios. I am very worried about my pivos.
Where was your apprentice heading?
We heard rumors of a sighting near the tomb of Menikefs in Viotia.
What was Pibos looking for?
There was a cave discovered that might contain items of great significance. I sent him to validate the claims before I made the journey myself.
Don't worry. I'll find out what happened to Pibos.
Alright, now we gotta go find good old Peebos. Good old Peebos. No? Maybe not? The Greek accents are on point. They are. They really are. They did so good with this game. Like, I definitely can't pronounce, like, half the stuff they say in this game. Like, some of the names. Oh, I forgot about this. Destroy Spartan ships. Oh, yeah. Home's where my mother is. Oh, we haven't seen her in a while. Wait, best friends and girlfriends what? For helping her mother secure an access, blah blah blah. Reclaim the place she once called home. Okay, let's go do that. Maybe. Way over here. Okay. Okay. Where is my ship? It's probably a bajillion miles away. Alright, this is gonna be quite the travel, but hey, we can do it. So if you're an a-hole, huh. Almost 8,000. Oh, Lord. Boat trip. Brandon had such a good influence on me. I mean, that's perfect. Gotta love that.
As fast as we can.
Oh, so it's like kind of strict.
Roars need time to rest.
Strict marrying. Such good people. Oh, I believe that 100%.
We can't go any faster, Commander.
Opa.
Don't think they can pull the oars any faster.
Oh.
We need to let the rowers catch their breaths. The rowers need time to rest. Pull away again after the rowers catch their breaths.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, whatever. Although they still remember names.
We need to let the rowers rest, Commander.
Sound like very good people. Not wrong with some family values.
The rowers can't keep this up, Commander. Going as fast as we can. Commander, the rowers can't keep this up. We can't go any faster.
Slowly but surely. Good boy. Yes. Oh, dang. Oh, and there's 17 brothers? Is that what you... Wait, what? Tell me she had that many kids? Is that what you said? Holy moly, we got a bunch of boys. family. That is a very big family. Props to her though. That's a working mama right there. That's a lot of work.
Always be the break, Commander!
Trying to set me up. Travel speed. I never do that. That's what I should be doing, is using travel speed. Like, why did I not use that? Way better.
Commander away! Everyone at ease!
Pirate Beach, okay. Ooh. Valley of Warriors. Do you want some more water? Hey. You tell me to drink some water, I'll drink some water. Man, this is some vibrant grass. Hey, there it is. T-Wolf. Nothing wrong with having more water. Cheers, Wolf. Asked me to a private school prom via... I made myself very handsome and danced salsa. Because like a dork, I took salsa lessons. Dude, I think that's pretty cool. And then it said I did good. I mean, that's something to be proud of, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with learning a little salsa. Oh, man. I probably... Oh, why? Should have brought my... Oh, no. Never mind.
The size of it. That's no ordinary wolf.
Oh, God. Okay, let's save. Here we got a legendary over here. Oh lord. Oh man, that thing is level 36. Yeah, probably not. Nope. Absolutely not, actually. Let's not deal with that. That thing will definitely kill us. And no, I didn't try to kill him. Sounds like a very, like, classic Greek event. Breaking plates. The whole shebang. I mean, it sounds like a good time, though. Oh, thank God there's a boat over here. I did not. A Hades 90s movie? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm old, of course. I feel like you've told me your age before, but I don't remember. What is that? What is what, Wolf? Oh boy. Surprised this thing is breaking it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, if I could just make it across without this thing breaking. I think we're good. Oh, I think we're good. Nope. Oh, we almost made it. We almost made it. Close enough. I don't know, that's why I'm asking, but what are you asking about? Is this? I've been ordered to hunt only for the bellies of the soldier masters. I have different idea. Take it, but I don't know if I'll do it. Kind of a tech road. Apologies for pilfering my Twitch. Dude, you're good. You are good. It's all good.
Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
I did.
What did he tell you?
He told me a lot of things. Icarus was once his. The doors to Atlantis need to be sealed, and something about mind-controlling artifacts. I think I left with more questions than answers.
Yes. He tends to have that effect on people.
When you and he... Well, did you know he was over 100 years old?
He looked young for his age. I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
As much as I cursed this place for what it did to us, it feels
Known
more
as
like
old people
home
get
than
aged.
Kefalonia
I like
ever
that.
did.
I like that, Wolf.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
Oh, she gone. On a side note, hashtag that is my dream girl. Wait, who is that? Should I know who that is? The Greek talk is so legit in this game. They really nailed it. Oh! I feel like we should stop and help. Whoa!
The closer we get to Sparta, the memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would have taken all the wood in the land to build one big enough.
Do I have brawler armor on here? Is there some pieces called brawler armor? If so, I'm not sure. Oh, yep, look at that. Brawler's gauntlets. Oh, where did I just see that? We got the helmet. Viking warlord from Vikings TV show, epic character and tragic. What she knew. I watched. That's one show I actually have wanted to get into because I just love anything Viking related. I think it's so cool. But I never watched that a lot. I think I've seen a couple episodes, and that was years ago because I had a friend that was super into the show. But maybe that's my sign to get into it. Because that show always looked really good. I probably have more brawler stuff in here somewhere, I'm sure.
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
Oh, nice.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this
Loosely
far?
based on history.
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it
I heard
to
really
fight the
good things
monsters
about
in
the
your
show.
dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
I hope you're right. For their sake.
The Agogi is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them, weaken Sparta.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
Ooh, they don't look so good. Oh. Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna do it. This kid's toast. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for helping them. I have the full set and it looks cool. I haven't, I don't know if I have the full set. But that is pretty cool. The helmet looks pretty cool. It's maintenance. Oh, I couldn't. I had to save him.
Mater?
I'm not your mother. But I'm sure she's proud of you.
Tell her I'm sorry I yelled. I was angry. I didn't mean to.
He died with honor.
His death was unnecessary.
What are you doing here?
I was passing by when the wolves attacked these boys. But they're Spartans in training, so I let them handle things on their own.
She lies. She fought the wolves, clearly wanting glory for herself.
You've interfered with Spartan
Oh,
law
God.
and lied about it. There's more honor in that dead boy's heart. You should return to where you came from.
Are you all right?
What happened?
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
The Heyyy is what turns boys into men, and soldiers into Spartans. You have only made them weaker by interfering.
What good are they to anyone if they're dead?
Cassandra, please. This isn't Kefalonia, Naxos, or anywhere else. This is Sparta, and breaking Spartan law can get you killed.
Believe me, Mater. I know exactly what breaking Spartan law gets you.
Come. Let's go home.
That training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of
lore
its
isn't a
citizens
show.
are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
Move or I'll run you over! Watch where you're going!
I never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta. It looks so peaceful, despite the war raging elsewhere.
Just running people over. Do you have a full set of armor of any set? I'm not sure. Maybe? I guess I have no idea. I'd have to go through and look. I haven't really paid attention to it. I kind of just wear whatever I got going on. But I might. I'd have to look through them. Ooh, the old house.
And last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home...
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it. But he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach.
Oh, man.
What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly... graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Why on earth would Spartan soldiers be helping Ilotes?
Ilotes greatly outnumber Spartan citizens. but they're leaderless. Mostly farmhands, servants, and apprentices. If someone unified them, armed them, and trained them, they'd be a real threat to Sparta.
But you said it was Spartans who were arming them.
All the more reason to deal with this quickly. You find out why the Ilotes are being armed, and you'll have the king's attention.
Where will I find these Spartans?
They were last spotted in the Gorani marble quarry, in the forest of Eurotas.
So, I find the soldiers. Then what?
Spartans are loyal to their commander. Take him out, and the rest should disperse.
And the weapons?
Destroy them. The Ilotes have caused enough trouble with shovels and sickles. The last thing Sparta needs right now is them carrying swords.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
Where is this tomb? Alright, let's just roam around a little bit. His tomb. Where the crap is his tomb?
Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
You're not one of my soldiers. You better have a good reason for being here.
We Spartans stand together. So here I am.
Yes. Spartan blood matters most.
Looks like this victory will bring you glory.
The rewards of skill and effort.
It's the Spartan way.
From slave to general. Bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them
going into Genghis.
And that's where you come in. Infiltrate their forts and kill the Polemarchos. I need a way clear for my troops.
I'll do my part. Consider the commanders already dead.
Bring me their Athenian seals as proof. You'll be rewarded for your efforts.
Okay. Ambition. Are present in Athenian forts. Alright, so we'll just have to keep our eye out for those, I suppose. Brawler armor is the coolest of them all, in my opinion. Looks like I got a couple pieces. I'll have to keep an eye out for the rest of it if I can. Oh lord. Okay. Diving down. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, yep, that's not what I want to do. Looks like the hunter chest piece. Let me double check to see if I have it. I don't think I do. Oh, so here's the hunter chest piece. If that's what you mean. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. At least you have the helmet, right? It's the start. I have the helmet and I have the... I think I have the bracers. Somewhere. I thought I saw them. Pretty sure? Ah yes, there they are. Maybe the boots? Oh yeah, there they are. The boots look pretty sweet. Run, Forrest. Run. Ooh, a new area. Heck, might as well discover more area if we can. The waistband and the chest plate. Yes, definitely. Cause maybe. Oh no! Look at that. Brawler's waistband. Is that what I have on? Oh, apparently that's what I'm wearing. Didn't even realize it. So just the chest piece.
You.
Definitely. I'll definitely keep an eye out for it.
Cassandra of House Ayad? I am. I am Xanthi, Magistrate of Pitana. I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me? I can escort your son to the camp, Master. Good.
He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying.
But my service needs to be rewarded.
Of course, you would be paid well for your time.
And they say Spartans don't speak sweetly.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories. He must learn how to serve his nation first, and then his family.
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt. There is no greater way to honor Sparta. You'll find the Agogi camp southwest of here, near the foothills of the mountains. Makarios, come here.
Hello, I'm Cassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures. This way, Cassandra. The Argogi is up in the mountains, so we get getting closer to Olympus.
Put it all on. It looks so cool. I believe it.
What's it like?
I
being
definitely
a
believe
mercenary?
it.
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We learn to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
You love your home, eh?
I do. We are strong and we are free. And any man will happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Well then.
Do you know why a Spartan soldier can lose his helmet or spear without worry? But if he loses his shield, he is punished beyond all measure.
Tell me.
It is because a soldier needs his helmet and spear to defend only himself. But his shield is dearly important for the safety of his brothers and the whole battle line.
My god. Couldn't we have, like, taken my horse?
What of your brother?
Theoros? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong, and he can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
Oh, yes?
I'm faster than anyone my age, but Theoros is like Heracles himself.
He sounds like a god made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though mother says I sing like a harpy.
No,
Aw.
that's okay.
Kid just
I'll be
got
glad to
pummeled.
meet him.
Oh my god.
Here, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Makarios, son of Serios.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus on your own lessons and duties, and speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mistios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
I don't waste breath describing my exploits, or trying to scare children.
You speak like a Spartan.
Oh,
Let's see if you've learned anything else.
I'm no child for you to loom over. Feel no shame when you ask for mercy, old man.
Die!
Oh my god, about to bop one of these kids. He's down.
Wow, what a battle! You fought like Atalanta!
You do fight with the strength of the gods.
Heck yeah, Spartan training sword. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Now that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone missing. And I need someone I can trust to find them.
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers, and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know. What were their last orders?
I had sent them to a lookout camp, where they were to survive on their own for a few days. It is up to them to treat it seriously. But when I went to check on them, there was no sign.
What dangers did you expect them to face?
The students learned to watch for wolves and bears, but I saw no spoor.
Perhaps a different sort of beast.
The 2 students who are missing are called Akamas and Theoros.
Theoros?
Oh no.
Makarios' brother?
The same. I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find.
Man, they were like right up here and he couldn't find them. Or check on them a little more.
A burned patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise.
Those don't look good.
A lost shield. That is a bad omen.
Yeah, I'm not thinking it's good. What happened to his brother? I'm not sure, but it's not looking good.
Signs of battle. A body.
Oh no.
He doesn't look much like Makarios or something. Must be the other boy.
I'm sad now. Doesn't seem good. This poor kid, I mean, wonder if his brother's alive. There we go.
A trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros.
Why wouldn't he run back towards the other camp? It's like right down the hill back there. Does the kid really like go all the way up in the mountains to die? Or like is he still alive? I don't know. Right? They definitely know how to pull out the old emotions in this game. Okay, so there's whatever that is. Oh, good lord. Come. Oh, maybe we
Found
do
him.
gotta go in there. Okay. Maybe they got him all prisoned up. Cave of Sorrows. What a name. Oh, you feel sad?
You son of a gun!
Get him. Right, poor kid. He's alive though. Heck yeah, is there someone else? Somebody else is gonna attack me.
You have my thanks. My gratitude, warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
Your brother worships you, and will be overjoyed to see you.
Makarios. Has the time come for him to join the Agogi already?
Yes, he already studies with trainer Patroclus.
Curse all of Olympus. He isn't ready for this.
The world is tough, but if we look out for those we love, we can shield them from at least a little harm.
I do not know that I can face my brother, all my brothers, again.
Of course you can. Makarios worships you. But you can use that love to fuel your bravery and defeat your fear. Retrieve your shield from where you left it and return to the Agogi. Soon you'll embrace your brother again.
Thank you, my friend. I will. Please, tell my mother that her sons will do the family proud.
Ooh. Glad to find him alive. Sad about the other one, but... Girl, I did not tell you to climb there. What are you doing? From sadness to happiness. Now we gotta go back to their mom. You're good at memes? Running everybody over my path.
What do you have to share with me, Mystios?
Makarios is well placed at the Agogi. The trainer, Patroclus, will be a hard taskmaster, but he will grow strong and brave.
God's willing, he'll find a way to endure and thrive. It is not easy to send one's heart into the world.
He's eager and bright, and he has Theoros there to guide and inspire him. They will support each other.
You demonstrate the wisdom of Athena, Eagle Bearer. You are a blessing to this family. There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eagle Bearer. Help them, inspire them, and I'll reward you.
Give me their names.
The farm owner, Laniki, as well as several of the town's important women, Zita, Zamia, and Zefxo.
Who is this farm owner?
Laniki runs the farm for her family. Recently, it has been underperforming. She blames the gods and believes the land is cursed. But I wonder if she's too quick to punish her ilotes.
What does Zita need?
Her daughter, Zoferas, is as wild and headstrong as an untamed filly. Zita constantly prays for guidance, but I suspect Zoferas needs a more grounded hand to direct her.
What should I know about Tamia?
She has two precocious children who rule the roost in the Agora. They reduce their tutors to tears and stir up the other age mates. She is hoping you can instill some respect in them.
What can you tell me about Zevxo?
Her husband is off training for war, and she specifically requested an audience with you for help with something quite personal.
I'll find them and see what they want of me.
May the Dioscuri watch over your path.
Sweet. Are these the ones that... Okay. Guessing these are the women. We will just make our way to them.
Oh, Ira and Aphrodite.
How am I?
Please
I'm
grant
very
my
good.
daughter the virtue of obedience.
Not bad at all. How are you?
Eagle bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
If both you and Zoferas agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
Glad to hear
Eagle
it,
bearer
Wolf.
is
Glad
right,
to hear
Mother.
it.
Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Cassandra.
I suppose if the eagle bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
Spartans run into battle. The faster you run, the more glory you can earn.
That does make sense.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat.
A wounded goat. Oh, she's cruising.
Go nippy on these.
Oh, good lord, now we gotta go over here? Right? That's true. Probably slows me down a little bit.
Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next time.
Now we'll race horses. But not like they do in athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have elotes for that.
I have a feeling she's gonna change her mind. She's not gonna want to be an adventurer by the end of this training.
Horses are your most loyal partners in battle. Treat them well, and they'll never disappoint you.
That's really sweet.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go! That's how you master a beast.
That was more speed than mastery.
How are my lessons so far, Zoferas?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
The secret is, by teaching a skill to someone else, you're also improving your own technique. That's the only way you'll both reach peak performance.
You'll have to show me your technique.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Ikaros!
She's
yeah,
short.
She likes to keep an eye on me.
Sandra is actually
Are you
very
jealous?
tall, too.
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, and at least the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
If you have that kind of talent, just call me Pandora.
Does your horse have wings? Yes. And a unicorn horn. Pretty awesome.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Cassandra.
Are you?
Must have
Tell
paid
me,
for that?
who
No,
do you
it was
think I
free
am?
in the store, actually.
It's hard to predict how you'll answer my questions. You're a complicated person, aren't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
Okay, okay.
I thought we could continue with some more intensive training, Cassandra. If you've got some energy left.
I'm your teacher. You're my student. And besides, your mother would not be pleased.
Now,
but
now.
I'm glad I impressed you with my teaching.
She has nothing left to say. That's the end of it. That's it, right there. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Hunter's belt. I like that. I like the hunter's armor too. It's pretty sweet. Can you put on all the brawler armor you have? I can. see. The helmet. Where's the brawler? Helmet. Gauntlets. The waistband. And the boots. So. There it all is without the chest piece. Although that chest piece that I have on is pretty freaking sweet. So that's a pretty sweet outfit right there, really. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. One more quest and then I'm probably gonna call it. Okay, this chest piece is the coolest. Yeah, this might be one of my favorite chest pieces I've seen so far. But I definitely gotta keep an eye out for the brawler piece. Oh man, why they gotta follow me over here? He's following me right up here. I might find it tomorrow, you never know. I'm just gonna crawl up so they don't see me. Just hang out here for a second. Dang, guys, get out of here.
Anyone got eyes on them?
Nothing. Keep your eyes open.
I want them found. Don't let up.
I hear and obey.
They don't even know.
You are the Eagle Bearer. Wonderful. Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives.
Where do I fit into this?
They've heard of the Eagle Bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I bet they retain it and impress their tutors.
It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it.
My children are waiting inside the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story. The subject is Perseus, which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
I know the story well, of course, but my preferred version may not be what your children expect.
Do not fear. If you need a reminder, there are many relics related to Perseus in the hall adjacent to the temple of Dionysus Kolonatas.
Good to know.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm saving first, because I'm probably going to screw this up, because I didn't go and read about it.
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you. Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Let us sing with the voice of the goddess about the exploits of brave Perseus and noble Pegasus.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh good lord, I really should have read.
Great god of the sea Poseidon visited a mortal woman, Sarah, a fisherman's daughter. The god of the sea frolicked with her in the shape of a dolphin, and she knew his love.
Ugh. Is this a kissing story?
Relax, I'm just setting it up. Soon Sarah gave birth to a child, the half-blood hero Perseus.
I thought Perseus' mother's name was Danae, like my sister.
Yeah, and his father was Zeus.
Well, that's true.
Oh, yep, we done goofed.
Some versions. Anyway, at some point, baby Perseus fell off a boat and almost drowned. A kindly old couple, Amphitryon and Alcmene, found Perseus in the sea and brought him to their farm in Smalpolis, taking him as their son.
What about his mom, my namesake?
Shh, listen. Hera was angry though, and sent snakes to kill the baby. But Perseus was too strong, and he strangled the snakes in his crib, revealing his godly nature.
That doesn't sound right.
There are different ways to tell the
These
story.
kids are like slowly leaving.
And this story is for the crows?
The cruel king of Seriphos, Dictys' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Dictys couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job.
I would keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster.
I knew it!
Shh, I knew it too.
Okay, so that part must have been right. That one kid's like, I'm out of here. Yeah, they just dipped out.
Polydectes told Perseus to bring back the head of Medusa, the Gorgon whose gaze could turn anyone who looked into her eyes to stone.
Ah!
Polydectes knew that Medusa would be Perseus.
I'm definitely gonna have to redo this.
That stinker!
But the evil king did not know Perseus was favored by the gods. Hermes gifted Perseus with winged sandals and a silver sickle, and Athena gave him a bronze shield, polished, mirror bright. Perseus flew to Medusa's lair and used the shield to watch her reflection. He cut off her head with the sickle of Hermes. As she died, the winged foal Pegasus sprang from her neck.
Yes!
Flying home, Perseus found the maiden Andromeda chained on the Ethiopian cliffs, waiting to be sacrificed to the baleful sea monster Ketos. Perseus used Medusa's head to turn Ketos to stone, rescued Andromeda, and married her.
Take that, Ketos!
Perseus returned home to find King Polydectes relentlessly pursuing Danae. They quarreled, and Perseus showed the king his wedding gift. When he saw Medusa's head, Polydectes turned to stone.
Yes!
Oh, good lord, how much of this is there?
That was not all. Hades appears, with a pack of giant scorpions called Scorpiox, and kills Andromeda and tries to kill Perseus.
Huh?
But Perseus throws his sword of Zeus at Hades, forcing him back into the underworld.
Wait. It's supposed to be Hermes' sickle, and Andromeda doesn't die.
You're telling it wrong!
In the end, Perseus wins. Zeus offers to make him a god, but Perseus refuses, so instead Zeus brings Andromeda back to life because she was only mostly dead.
Oh
Wow,
god.
that was so wrong and so boring.
You are a sticky storyteller, and that story was poop!
I am sorry for your audience, Eagle Bearer. Though from what I heard, it did sound like you deviated somewhat from the traditional tale.
Apologies.
He
Okay, let's try that one again. Let's try that one again. Surprise me. Ooh, okay. Let's do got this. Blue and red. There we go. How about that? Oh, I think I just did the wrong load. Red, yes. Red with a little blue. Okay, yep, definitely loaded the wrong one. I didn't know you could pick two. Yeah, so, it used to just be the background, like this LED strip, but I got more light bulbs for my room that you can change the color of, so. Can now do 2 colors. Okay, back. Never mind. What?
Hello, I'm...
The eagle bat.
Are you going to tell us a story?
Yes, that's...
Okay, I'll see if I can get the story right.
Let us sing with the voice.
Okay, Zeus?
Acrisios, the king of Argos, was not a good man. He had one child, a daughter, Danae. Bitter that he had no son, he went to the oracle of Delphi and heard a prophecy that chilled him.
Ooh, what was it?
The oracle said Acrisios would be killed by his grandson. But Danae was unmarried and childless at the time. To protect himself, he locked Danae in a bronze room open only to the sky.
Ooh!
However, mighty Zeus saw the girl and fell in love with her. He transformed into a golden shower and seduced her. Danae gave birth to a son, Perseus.
I knew it.
King Acrisios couldn't kill the boy for fear of angering Zeus. So he put his daughter and grandson in a wooden crate and tossed them into the wild sea to be drowned.
How horrid! Poor Perseus.
Right now... Oh, I don't remember which one it was! Perseus... I don't remember which one I picked. I already forgot. I think I picked the adopted one before?
Perseus and his mother Danae were rescued on the island of Seriphos. And Perseus grew up under the care of a kindly fisherman, Thictis.
Lucky them. Did the gods help?
Maybe. Perseus learned to swim and ride and fight, and how to be good and just, even though his father was only a fisherman.
I can do all those things too.
Good for you.
Except swim.
Or be just.
Hush. Now, Thictis' brother was the ruler of the island, but he was not a good man.
He's scum.
He's scum. Oh, why? Perseus sees beautiful, solve an impossible riddle to save her? I don't remember!
The cruel king of Seriphos, Thictis' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Thictis couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job.
I will keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing A great monster.
I knew it! Shh, I knew it too.
Polyvectus told Perseus to bring back the head of Medusa, the Gorgon whose gaze could turn anyone who looked into her eyes to stone. Polyvectus knew that Medusa would be Perseus's death.
That stinker!
But the evil king did not know Perseus was favored by the gods. Hermes gifted Perseus with winged sandals and a silver sickle, and Athena gave him a bronze shield, polished, mirror bright. Perseus flew to Medusa's lair and used the shield to watch her reflection. He cut off her head with the sickle of Hermes. As she died, the winged foal Pegasus sprang from her neck.
Yes!
Flying home, Perseus found the maiden Andromeda chained on the Ethiopian cliffs, waiting to be sacrificed to the baleful sea monster Ketos. Perseus used Medusa's head to turn Ketos to stone, rescued Andromeda, and married her.
Take that, Ketos!
Perseus returned home to find King Polyvectus relentlessly pursuing the Nai. They quarreled, and Perseus showed the king his wedding gift. When he saw Medusa's head, Polyvectus turned to stone.
Yes!
Perseus traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the Great Athletic Games. He hurled the discus, and his throw was so great that it shot into the stands and struck King Acrisius. So doing, Perseus killed his grandfather and fulfilled the prophecy.
Hurrah! You can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda settled in Mycenae as king and queen, and had 7 sons and 2 daughters, the Perseidae.
That was a great telling of the tale. I'll never forget it. Maybe the best. I can't wait to tell all my friends.
Alright, we nailed it this time.
Aw, thank you. I couldn't help overhearing the end of your story. Truly inspiring, Eaglebearer. Thank you.
Woot woot. Alright, cool. Alright, my friends. I am going to call that the last quest for the evening. I'm gonna sign off and go to bed. Oops, gotta save. Tomorrow is a Friday already. We will be continuing on our journey. But until then, I hope you guys have a good night or day or wherever you're at. Night Zap. Catch you later, dude. And we will see you guys later. Alright, guys. Have a good one. Catch you later. Chat on Discord if you want. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, love, peace, chicken grease. Catch you guys later. Bye.